game title this time. We survived Hope's Peak Academy, and now we're going to a totally different world of Persona 5. This is going to be very, very interesting indeed. We've already got a few things going on. Thieves Guild. Can you use a variety of features by connecting to the network? Not sure how that works. Before we get going, to make you aware, I've never played this game or any of the games in the series. This is a totally blind play. We're going back to when I first played Trigger Happy Havoc and Danganronpa here, people. So this is going to be a bit of a different side to say things. On the stream already, getting a message from Queen saying, "Yay, good evening to you. Welcome in." I've tried to do some manual settings to the audio through OBS, by the way. So there might be a little volume difference in the BGM. Please let me know how it sounds. Until then, let's go on then. I'm being encouraged to do it from the comments by Queen, so I'll bear that in mind. So chose to connect to the network, whatever that does. I'm guessing I'll find out as we play. Oh, here we go. It's just, oh, nice. Very nice, like 30s noir kind of style. Now that's a very cool way to introduce your company logo. That's excellent. Ah, Cryware, they're the guys who were involved as part of the code engine for Danganronpa. Oh, wow. Okay, this is like classic manga style. This is really nice. This is getting copyright claimed right out of the gate, by the way. We've gone straight to copyright hell here. I love that clashing art style where you've got the really flashy modern manga images of the characters, but the dot style backgrounds from like 60s, 70s comic books. That's a beautiful fusion. And they're taking a bat to the city. The kind of thing I would have dreamt of when I was a teenager, this. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, you can never get enough gems. Just ask Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay. I'll give you like 10 points out of 10 here for flash and style atlas. This is really flashy for an open. Yeah, in terms of opening message, that's pretty damn cool. You've definitely got my interest already, right out the gate. They always say in writing you should have an opening line that hooks your audience, and they kind of put it in the visual form there. And that's a really nice hub thing. Of course, part of the Sega Corporation, something I didn't actually know. Quickly go to the config seconds. Japanese voice on, yes. We definitely want Japanese voice. Absolutely we do. Yeah, there's no audio, unfortunately. You can't change the audio, so I've had to do it the manual way. Apparently can't hear any of the audio. Well, that's the kind of feedback I was aiming for, so give me a second. Let me put it up to minus... Let me try minus 4.5, maybe. A lot of somebody saying, "I'm hooked." Well, that's a great way to start as well. And Chris also joining, saying, "Evening, joining now." Well, just am I. Let's get going. Blasphemy Queen! How dare you play with the English voice actors? Oh, download content. Okay. Haven't they already done all this? Oh, they're retrievable from the cardboard. Oh, they're all things that have been downloaded. Ah, okay. That's evidently something to do with the Royal version where you get the extra content as you go. Well, they're not messing around there. Look at all this. Bloody hell. Okay, a lot of picture sets. Anything else? Right, have we got the kitchen sink here, maybe? And then you can receive by reading Persona 5 data. I've not got any Persona 5 data, so I'm going to say no to that one. Is that teasing me like the Danganronpa V3 thing where it said load demo data and you can able to get all these bonuses? Ah, you can't do that in Europe. There's no demo for you. Spike Chunsoft, I still hate you for that. No, I chose Japanese before. Okay, I think we might be getting into the game now, people.
この物語はフィクションである。作中のいかなる人物、思想、事象もすべて紛れもなく、貴君の現実に存在する人物、思想、事象。
Well, there goes the fourth wall. Right out the gate, the fourth wall's been shattered.
以上のことに同意した者にのみ、このゲームに参加する権利。
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. What? Do I want to play the game or do I want to go home and have a cup of tea? Well, since it cost me 45 quid, I'm going to play the game. That's a fair point, actually, Arnie. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I wanted to make sure. Like, are you really sure you want the Japanese version? You know, we do have it fully voice acted and translated. And oh, look, you got a new TV, Chris. Yeah, what actually happened to your old one? Meanwhile, the gentleman gamer checking as well, saying, "Woo! Can't wait to see this." Well, welcome all. Welcome. Go. Keep the chat box coming in. Let's keep it ticking over.
Ooh,
that line cuts a bit deep with what's going on in the world at the moment, filled with distortion and ruin. Much like Danganronpa V3, they kind of futurized this a bit. Yeah, fair point, yes, Queen, thank you very much. Remember, guys, no spoilers, although I get the feeling most of the people on here haven't actually seen it, apart from you, so that's a member to you. And if you don't agree, it kicks you back to the main menu. Now, you see, if I was mean, I'd make it so it deletes your save data as well, but I'm that guy. I think the Paper Mario games allowed you to do it, where you could basically choose not to play the game. It was like... and the old one failed because you think the backlight went. That's a real shame. Oh wow, full nice crisp anime style. Excellent. And it's a lot flashier looking than the ones in Ultra Dispergors, and they looked very, very good. We're in Las Vegas all of a sudden. And that sliding roof on the side there makes me think of Jackie Chan's Who Am I? Reference for all you people who like Kung Fu movies. Ladies and gentlemen, Atlas presents City Hunter. There's something here. Yes, money. Lots of money. This guy's got some real style, I'll give him that. Not the most subtle thief in the world, but I like his style. Oh, we're playing the pronoun game. He's here. Who's he? Boyish voice. That's nice. Oh, you're not saying I'm out of sync, are you, Chris, with a voice? Oh, for God's sake, give me a second. Advanced audio properties. Where are we? Sorry about this, guys. I'm having to very quickly go into my OBS. We'll stop. And 3, 2, 1, click. How in sync was that? Was that close? Was it slow? Was it fast? Please let me know. It's strange because I've not changed my audio settings, so I don't know why it keeps delaying. It's weird. Ah, okay. Okay, this is interesting. Ah, okay. Good advice. Now I'm a touch behind. For fuck's sake. Audio properties again. Apologies for the pop. Right, let's try. Let me do in the middle. Let me try that. Once again. 3, 2, 1, click. That's interesting. That was really cool. I like this guy's style. Huh? Ah, it's the Joker. Only it's not the Batman style. Apparently that's good. Right, we'll leave it for now. Please let me know if it changes. Oh, what the f... Okay, we're... Okay, this is kind of cool. So it's an old hybrid of like action RPG and traditional like 3D platformer. I'm not sure with ease. He took half my health off. That's not ease. Okay, let's go. Let's run away. Can he even hear us? Evidently he's moving. Must be able to. Yes, Alana, fire hurts. Yeah, kids, don't play with fire. You will get burnt. And John again, the confusion begins. I'm not confused. I'm more enjoying the style. I'll say it's an interesting look. Search every crevice in case of any hidden items, because usual things that you might apply. RPG logic. Search everywhere. Nope, nothing here. Nope, can't go that way. Can't go that way either. Oh, that's interesting, Jay. You say that the English cast is preferred over the Japanese. That's very unusual. You don't normally hear that from players. Normally it sounds more authentic in the Japanese and they have a bit more variety to the voice. Certainly seen that way in Danganronpa. And yeah, I suppose you'd be quite confused if you're used to the English voices and then suddenly it's all Nihongo. Oh, I see. That actually worked. Security mode might rise if you take too much time. And yes, Alana, the map is very helpful. I agree. Be my navigator. Get me out of here. Can you use that fling and just fly over there? What thing? What are you on about? Oh, how convenient. Why didn't we use that before? That's an interesting point, Chris. A bit of Metal Gear in there, yeah. But at least it was a bit more intuitive than most 4 stealth sections. At least it was like quite simple to use and navigate. Yeah, this isn't good. Oh, we got more cutscene action going on. Oh, who's this? It's Bayonetta. Okay. A little bit of fan service there, I think. That's a fair point, Gentleman Gamer. Yes, they gave the Joker Batman's signature weapon. You're quite right. I'll give him a D for the homework on that one. Oh, she must obviously know who he is, calling him Senpai. When that wire was, I have no idea because I've not played any of the games, so I can't give any kind of explanation for it. And yes, I imagine there is a reason, Queen. Much like there's a reason for Jokers. Go on now, let's persona it. Oh? What? That was almost Super Smash Brothers. What was all that about? Yeah, girl, don't speak for me. I generally have no clue either. Chris, if you choose a favourite on first sight, that's up to you, pal, but I'm going to hold my cards close to my chest for now. Then again, when I played Danganronpa Goodbye Despair, I had my first at first sight, so I can understand you book delivered. Alanis has calls dibs. It's a fight in the comments, here we go, get used to it. Well, something to do as a Phantom Thief, steal something and get away. I'm liking how it's got Winner Joker on the side of that trash can there, that's kind of cool. Makes me believe something might happen though. I've just noticed actually, they've actually animated the voices. You can actually see the mouths moving, unlike in the Danganronpa series where it's literally just 2D animation. So that's really nice. Any hidden items or anything around here? Come on, there's a treasure box, open it up! Oh, for God's sake, don't tease me like that! In Ultra Despair Girls, have I got loads of coins or ammo? We're back to the City Hunter animation style. Success written on the wall. I don't like that. Oh, that's interesting. So it's a new thing introduced from Persona 5 then, because it wasn't in Persona 4. That's interesting, Queen. It's got a grappling hook. Why doesn't he just use it? And yes, Chris, no coins for me. You're quite correct. All those sides of black and white make me wonder if that's a Monokuma Easter egg, by the way. You arrogant. I like you. Yeah, bad plan! Very bad plan! Don't be arrogant! Oh! Hate to say I told you so! That's very Blues Brothers, where there's like a million cops for one guy. And thank you all very much for watching the stream. Good night, I guess. Oh, here comes an interrogation then, I guess. Yes, Chris, I do lose. Did these guys beat a teenager up? Because if they did, then that's seriously uncool. Mr. Agent Smith wannabe. 10 million points from me for that one, Alana. A mission from God. Excellent. Someone who gets my references. Why has the animation style got so awkward and weird now? Hmm.
おかげで我々も精一杯働けるってわけだ。
Wow, this guy's a real brave man. Real courage here.
名誉毀損、凶器準備集合罪。本当は殺しもだろう？フルコースだな。これだけやった主犯がこんなガキとは。しかも
What can I say? I'm good.
楽しそうだったな。え
You asked about Ultra Dispergos. It's true, actually, Queen. You go from the really nice, smooth animation, then suddenly it's all these Catherine-style body renderings, and you're like, hey, what? Ah. Well, I've never played the game before, so I'm not going to be an idiot and choose hard or merciless. We're going with the normal one. And yeah, I did kind of hear the charges, Queen, but that's collateral damage. You've seen me play on other games. Do you wish to begin the game with normal difficulty? Yes. And to agree completely, Chris. What a dick. He is a dick indeed. Okay. Some context, please. God, no chance.
サインは手がなきゃできないが、足くらいなくても俺は困らんぞ。
Now, if he was a true Joker, he'd grab his head and stab it through the eye right now.
やったことには責任がつきまとうってことをな。
Oh. Right. Sign my name. Do we use my real name? No, no, I'm using my online one. Screw it. Not using my real name. Not while I'm broadcasting to the internet. That's interesting, gentlemen. Atlas made Catherine. I've not played Catherine in years, so I kind of forgot about that. But it does make sense if they got that kind of style in the backside. Meanwhile, Can't change the difficulty if you play with safe mode. Well, good choice that I didn't do that then. Yeah, screw it. Signs it Mickey Mouse. Nah, Chris. Bit too obvious for me, that one. Pancake Guy. That's a good title for a name, actually, gentlemen. Game. I like that. That's a good one.
地検特捜部の新島です。
検察、何の用です？
Well, you've got a guy in custody apparently has committed manslaughter, mass theft, weapons possession, breaking and entering, destruction of civil property, breaking noise curfew, breaking late curfew, not attending school. I think it's something for the prosecutor's office somehow. I might be wrong.
いいから通して緊急です。被疑者にどうしても確かめたいことが。
Well, I had no idea what the canon name was because I'd never played any of the games before. And I, being a typical guy, I've not read the instructions. It's why I had such a nightmare building that computer chair yesterday.
新島さん、もうあんたに指揮権はないはずだ。それに、
新島佐恵検事ですか。たった今、お宅の部長さんから電話があった。
While you weren't in the room, how convenient.
さっさと済ませてくれ。正直、迷惑なんだよ。
Now, you see, gentlemen, that's cool that you translated your name into Japanese, but mine wouldn't work because you can't put kana into it. They say mine doesn't work in Japanese.
責任者の私が尋問も許可されないんですか？
そう言われちゃかなわんから電話をしてやった。
自分で確かめるまで納得できません。これは私の仕事です。
So if I had the kana, I'd definitely use the Japanese name. So I agree, Alana. It's a fantastic idea, but I've not. It doesn't have kana. It's a shame. Plus, that really would confuse people watching if a lot of random Japanese symbols turn up. Unless you know Japanese, of course.
ああ、検事さん、大事なことを言い忘れた。
No, you said she's off the case, so what could you forgot to mention?
時間を切らせてもらうよ。長話は許可できない。
Not the safest conviction approach in the world.
あんたのためだよ。何しろ奴の手口は不明なんだ。会って話すだけでも安全とは言えない。
I suppose you could use Roman names for the Japanese one, but mine looks even more stupid. But if I actually type mine out, it just would not work. So I'll stick with my online handle. But it's still a great idea. Definitely worth doing if you're playing through. Just because my name looks dumb doesn't mean yours will.
君だったとはね。もう一度。今度は私の質問に答えてもらうわ。
Can you be so sure of that, Sai?
あの連中。
Oh, here we go. It's the good cop, bad cop routine. No thanks.
聞こえてる？いろいろあったようね。きっとここでは何でも起きるわ。私じゃ止められない。
Fine, let them try and stop me then. No big deal. Now that's interesting, gentlemen, because your last name by that would have translated as, yes, I know exactly what that would be. Second is a very common word in Japanese. Try drawing it in kanji, it's quite annoying.
それに私も時間がないの。
And yeah, I think you did the easy option there, Queen, definitely. Just look up the canon name. It's far easier.
は何だったの？なぜこんな大事件を引き起こしたの？
Money.
私は最初からいたずらだとは思ってなかったわ。でも立件には持ち込めなかった。手口がわからなかったから。
I'm gonna go the sullen route.
そうね。あんな世界、 報告を読んだぐらいじゃ到底納得できない。まともに喋れるよね。君はいつどこであの世界のことを知ったの？他人の心なんて一体どうやったら盗めるの？
It's easy. You cut open the chest of a scalpel and just rip it out. Ask Kano from Mortal Kombat. He'll tell you exactly how it works.
さあ、話しなさい。すべてをね。
Okay. It's the fairies. All of a sudden, we're back in Final Fantasy VIII. Well, we kind of knew that. Thank you very much for that one, Navi. Useless information. I'm going to avoid a major spoiler for something by not commenting on that. Okay, let's carry on. Find what's going on here. Hang on, when I bought this game, I didn't think I'd be taking on saving the world. Ah, that's interesting about the. So which is canon then, the anime or the manga? That's interesting, because you always see differences between the animes and the mangas. Usually the animes can't be as thorough. They can be awesome, just not as thorough. Would you like to save your current progress? Yeah, I think I better had. Well, it's got multiple slot system as well. When I see that red streak, I keep thinking of Monokuma. The big the eye on the side. Huh? Next station is Shibuya. You change for the subway. Yep, see, I do know some Japanese. Interesting. Hey, he does look a bit bored. It must be sad. Ah, that's the Keihin Tohoku line in Tokyo. Get ready for all those kind of weird references now, by the way, because I've been there many times. That's the 109 crossing, one of the most famous crossings in the world. And that's on a quiet day. And now his phone's been hacked by the ultimate despairs. Oh, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we now enter Inception by Christopher Nolan. Yeah, that'd mess you up. Abby and jumping in. Too confusing with the virus. No. Wonder which station this is done. If you're ever confused about what to do or where to go next, the upper right corner has various hints. Okay, exit the zone. Yogenjaya, that's not a place in Japan I've ever been. Yeah, Yogenjaya Station. Okay. This is more like going to school. It's a bit unusual. You want more? He's smoking quick. Oh, let's get on the train. Right, but it actually would let me ride the train, believe it or not. Huh? Go to the back streets. Okay. Oh, I suddenly got vibes of Shenmue all of a sudden. His house should be in the back streets somewhere. Ah, okay. So they finally give me control of the camera. Thank God for that. Yeah, and there will be tons of real life references, which is going to be interesting for my stream, because again, I've been to Japan quite a few times, so it'd be interesting to see if I pick things up. Maybe this is actually going to be what Shenmue should have been. And if that's the case, I'm actually very interested. Oh, if it's not there, take your stuff. Get out. No, don't do that. I don't advocate theft. And there's a nice little map as well, which is kind of cool. That guy looks so depressed. Check out the facial features on this guy carrying the briefcase. Look at that. No facial features whatsoever. It's like me when I go to work first thing in the morning. Oh god, do I want to speak to the cops? Unfriendly officer. Go on, let's see what he's got to say. Try and find some sailors. Excuse me, do you know where there are sailors are around here? What was that? Really? Yeah, I don't trust the police. Okay, so place that sells medicine or does something. Ah, it's the medical clinic. Okay. Very happy to sign there, as we said. Right, back we go then. There's the convenience store. That's actually very true. If you go to the stores in Japan, the aircon is on full blast all the time. And by God, does it feel jarring. Who's that laughing randomly? Oh, accident. I wonder what I was saying then, and I realised. And yes, Chris, it's definitely me when I go to work on a very long commute. You're not wrong. No, random little sign. I thought it might have been down there. Aha, here we are. Sojo Sakuro's house. Found it! Come on then, I'll see you, door. That voice sounded suspiciously like Nagito's then. Please don't tell me Nagito's followed me into this game. If he starts talking about hope, I'm gonna punch him. Cafe called LeBlanc. My brother's gone past it. Yeah. Alright, back this way. There's that guy again, depressed on his way back from work. You can blame him. Ah, hang on, there's a coffee shop down this way. By the looks of it. Right, that's the batting cages, don't want that. Down here then? Yeah, because that's a coffee shop, LeBlanc. There we are. I knew that would make you start marking, Queen. I just knew that I'd get you going. And that's a very fair point, actually. I better be careful not to spoil other games. I might have played all 4 of those games, but not everybody has. Driven down an opposing lane with his customers in it. Chris, what have I told you about driving buses? Stay away from them. That's frightening. Actually, I suppose it would, being driven on a bus into oncoming traffic. That'd be terrifying.
どうなってんのかしら。この前もあったじゃない。
ねえ、タテは真珠の養殖に使う貝の名前と。
Why do I get the feeling that'll be really important somewhere random? A random name for a shellfish used in pearl farming. It just seems so out of place, it's probably going to be important.
そうか。今日って言ってたな。ごちそうさん、お題置いとくよ。毎度。
I like the fact they've animated all the characters. I think that's really cool.
しなさそうだね。突っ込む。変な暴走事故続いてるじゃない。この辺でも。
Rampage accidents. It's hardly an accident if it's a rampage. It's either a rampage or an accident.
興味ないな。
Yeah, Chris, I suppose that's one reason. I mean, they won't let me near a car, let alone a bus. So you're one ahead of me. I'll tell you that for free. You see me getting anywhere near a car, run in the opposite direction as fast as possible. You had them in for 4 hours for a single cup of coffee. You kick them out. Say you got customers waiting. I'll do the rude approach. You're supposed to say, let's say it says there, please take care of me, or Yoroshiku onegaishimasu, as it is in Japanese, but I'm being that teen tearaway because I can be.
1年間お前を預かることになってる。どんな悪ガキが来るかと思ったらお前がね。聞いてるか。うちの客とお前の親が知り合いで。まあいいか。ついてこい。お前の部屋だ。
They are his only customers. That's when you know your business is dead in the water, when you've only got that. It's crazy, really. To be fair, that place is tidier than my bedroom. I won't be too rude to the guy. Let's say I've lived in worse places, Queen, trust me. I've lived in some right shitholes in the past. I don't think I could get used to the smell of cabbage or rice or anything else though. You got the gist of my situation.
確か男に言い寄られてる女をかばったら 男が怪我して訴えられただけか。
Why didn't he call him Phoenix Wright?
大人相手に余計なことをするからだ。怪我させたのは事実なんだろ。
Obviously not enough.
で、前歴がついたお前はあれて地元の高校を退学処分。
I say, yeah, not a bad place to live, a shop, it must be said. And yeah, I say, it's got a charm to it. Compared to some other places you stay in Shamir, for example, it's actually really nice.
その指導で転校転居を迫られ、両親もそれを承諾と。
And his parents were like, not my monkey, not my circus, get out of here. You are quite correct on that one, Avion. Yeah, shopkeepers do look the same in every game of anime. They do kind of have that default template, don't they? Objection! Phoenix definitely exists.
余計なことは言うなよ。これでも客商売だからな。向こう1年はおとなしく暮らせ。何も起こさなきゃ観察も解ける。お前な、保護観察機関だよ。
I call it honor sheet. I don't call it probation. I get the feeling the game won't let me steal things from the shop queen, but you're probably right to say it's good advice. Keep your nose clean.
だから1年の約束なんだろ。問題を起こせば少年院送りだぞ。明日、囚人に行くからな。
Shujin's interesting because that's the Japanese word for prisoner. Shujin.
Shujin 学園高校。てめえで通う学校だろうがよ。
So when all of us in high school believed that school was prison, this game's our literal nightmare.
先生方に挨拶参りだ。おめえみたいなのが編入できるとこ、そうそうねえんだからな。せっかくの日曜だってのによ。
It's a Saturday.
ああ、届いたお前の荷物置いといたからな。
Yeah, not Dishonored. I mean, no, not Dishonored. Examine the cardboard box. This is where we get all those items. Change to more comfortable clothes. Okay. Oh. Don't give me an option for it then. Examine the junk littered floor. Let me guess. It's a junk littered floor. A lot of double meanings in the names, gentlemen. That's fair enough. I'll keep an eye out for that, gentleman gamer. You're quite right. I always like those kind of situations. Puns and things of that nature. I think it depends on the prefecture, that Queen, actually, as to whether they have just Saturday classes or not. I know that a lot of the clubs do kind of like top-up prep classes. I've got, from what you understand, in the more outlying regions, like somewhere like, say, Sendai, for example. Oh god, here we go, it's a cleaning simulator. If I have to start rubbing my finger over the PS4 mousepad to clean things up, I am going to literally scream. Well, actually, no, I won't. I can't reach that pitch. Ah, the game listened to me. I made it to my classes, Avion. I always made it to mine. Whether it went well or not is another matter. That looks a lot better.
なんだよ。バタバタしてると思ったら、本当に掃除してたのか。
What do you think he was doing, Sujiro-san?
ちょっとはマシになったな。
Too bad. If you're giving me a ranking and you're going to say it's too bad, I'm never cleaning again.
まあ自分の部屋なんだし当たり前のことなんだけどな。
Mandatory Saturday classes until 1 o'clock, 6-day week. You need time to switch off. It doesn't help that a lot of Japanese students do post-school prep until like 10 o'clock at night as well. I remember once after a night on the town in Shibuya, I got a train back at 11:30 and there was literally an entire group of schoolgirls who'd just finished studying. I'm like, it's 11:30 at night. What are you doing here?
俺も店を閉めて上がるからよ。夜更かしして体調崩しても面倒見ねえからな。
If you get sick from staying up late, I think it takes more than staying up late to get sick. At least it should do. How to advance time. Going to bed is actual advance time. Time is limited. Ah, so that's giving me flashbacks to Danganronpa, where you can either choose to enjoy the free time or just lie down in your bed for whatever reason you want. No, I don't want to examine the table. Examine the storage. Are you going to let me examine it? No, apparently not. That's annoying. Can't really move around much here, to be honest. And despite cleaning it all, it's still saying it's not organised at all. Then remove them then. Get rid of them. And yes, Chris, they might well have been studying there, but I mean, if I was a parent, I wouldn't want my kid getting on a random public train at that hour. I mean, yes, they might have been in a group, but that's not the point. Also, from what I remember, I'm sure Japan has a curfew for kids of certain ages. I know, because I fell out with somebody over that. Went over to talk to a group, asked what they were doing, and then reported them to the police. I wanted to punch him for that. I'm like, not the fun. Change and go to sleep. Arrest, trial, execution. Oh, so... Right, we're in a flashback within a flashback. This really is Christopher Nolan. Hometown... somewhere else. Just get in the car. He's not going to be a have-a-go hero again, is he? How dare you cross me? Oh, that's the actual incident. Well, I'll go with that. I can't ignore this rather than I have to save her. Well, this worked out so well last time. Yeah. I like the fact this guy believes he's got the cops in his pocket. I like the fact that he's just stood there and he's like, yeah, I'm just gonna chill, just gonna relax, take it easy. I'm not in your face, mate, I'm nowhere near you. Also, he looks like a really drunk version of Rude from Final Fantasy VII. Nah, thanks, mate, I don't need a ride. Oh. I'm guessing we'll get some context for that at some point. Phone. It's Monokuma! I'm glad someone appreciates it, Avian. Irods are starting to get heavy. Well, that's a problem. If your irods are getting heavy, you've got a major issue. Oh, I didn't realise rude was a favourite of yours, Queen. Oh, you learn something new every day. Now we've got a full-blown anime scene again. Chain? And padded walls? I guess this is a prison? Yep. I don't see the point in those cuffs though. That chain's a perfect weapon. The bracelets would be dead heavy, and the link should be able to strangle anybody with. That's a terrible design. What the f... Oh. What the... Eh? It's the girls from The Shining dressed like train platform people. Ah, so we found that ball and chain will help. I'll keep you down. Oh my. Now that's creepy. That is creepy.
気づいたようだな、囚人。現実のあなたは今は睡眠中。これは夢としての体験に過ぎません。主の御前だ。姿勢を正せ。
Well, he is stood up. Yeah, miniature guard, maybe, Chris. Yeah, just like, come play with us. That face has a creepy look of yes, come play with me, child. Come closer. Let's do the childish resistance option. Ah, interesting to use the word Shorai rather than Mirai for future. That's unusual. No, I'm going to do the No More Heroes style approach for this one. Chris, what do you mean by Dobby? I don't get the reference. If it's reference to anything, I don't get it. And stand up straight. Yeah, that's a fair point, Queen.
So,
I love those like fog effects with the blue smoke. That's really got a really nice ambient atmosphere to it. I really like that. And so the music in the background is very cool as well. I'm not touching that one, Chris. No chance. I'm leaving that one right where it is.
せいぜい無駄にあがくがいい。監視とは元来囚人を守る職務。私たちもまた協力者です。ただし
Well, if you're my collaborator. Huh?
さて、夜も更けてきたようだ。次期国限。ここのことは
Yeah, yes, gentlemen, that's kind of why I said I was leaving that one right where it is. I'm not getting my stream banned. It's not happening.
さあ時間だ。おとなしく眠りに戻るがいい。
Dobby's a Harry Potter. Fair enough. I know nothing about Harry Potter. My family are total nerds for it. I have not got any interest at all. Baiting, Chris. Very poor choice of words.
ちゃんと起きてるみたいだな。んじゃ、天候の挨拶しに行くか。
For an old guy, he's actually got quite a nice style with that fedora hat and the ribbon. I think that's actually really cool.
都内の青山ってとこだ。
Red Mountain, Aoyama.
ここから電車で行くと結構かかるし、乗り換えもめんどくせえし。
Have I got a simulator actually going through Japanese train stations? They're ruthlessly efficient in ways you don't like.
今日は特別に俺の車で連れてってやるよ。行くぞ。
Hey, Chris, if you think you've got it, that's fine. I'm not going any further. This conversation is a road I'm not going down.
俺の車に男を乗せる座席はねえんだがな。
He's giving me a ride so he avoids the trains. Thank God for that. Makes this a lot easier. And unlike in Shenmue, we're not taking real-time travel. That's a good thing.
頼むからおとなしくしとけよ。
I'm just taking a look at some of the kanji back there, and it says it's got some of them don't quite make sense.
お前がどうなろうと知ったこっちゃねえけどよ。
But there's a few kanji in there I don't recognize.
俺に迷惑だけはかけるな。
改めて伝えておく。
It's Kingpin.
問題を起こせば即退学処分だ。正直君のような人間を受け入れるか迷ったんだが、まあいろいろと都合があってな。
Yes. You will bring in a lot of money.
地元じゃ隠れていろいろやれたのかもしれないが、ここではおとなしくしてもらう。
They do more than rewrite maximum capacity, Chris. It goes beyond limits of crazy. There's an idea. Try to enforce social distancing on Japanese trains. That'd be hilarious.
うちを追い出されたら行く場所はないぞ。肝に銘じておけ。
And you're right, Albion. Sardines in a can. I've been there. Once got a train at 5 o'clock in the afternoon from Shinjuku to Shibuya. Only a 3-minute ride. I was literally squashed against a window. With 4 rows of people to the next trains. Oh, hashtag Trigger Queen insulting Kingpin. He's a vile villain. How can I not insult him?
川上貞代です。
River God. Or God of Water, basically. Kawakami.
これ学生証。
Well, the fact his eyes are shut on his photo. I wish I could have got away with that in my high school.
校則よく読んでおきなさい。少しでも違反したら指導室よ。
I'm used to reading school regulations. I'm used to deadly consequences for evading them as well.
それから君が問題を起こしても。
We've got a best girl comment for a gentleman. You're hot for teacher, are you then, hey gentleman gamer?
そういう約束ですよね、校長先生。
Kabayakawa, River something, I'm not sure what Kabaya is.
すべては彼の責任だ。
でも本当にどうして私が。
急な天候でね、空きがあったのが君のクラスしか。
Yes, in other words, you lumbered with him, so get on with it.
説明終わったならもういいですかね。
Yeah, Sojiro's like, can we just get out of here, please? Yeah, I say, Chris, we had like the student handbooks, and they kind of had like really bad passport photos in them. We just used to deface them. We used to like draw stupid faces on them and everything else because teachers never checked them. They were completely pointless. So we'd like give each other devil horns and stupid googly eyes and beards and all the kinds of crap. As for college and university, no, definitely, you couldn't deface those. Security did not like that.
さくらさん、注意してみていてくださいよ。外でトラブル起こさないように。
ま、自分がどんな立場かはきつく言って聞かせますよ。
Whereas Tajiro's like, I'm already way ahead of you, idiot.
明日登校したら職員室に来なさい。教室まで案内するから。
She's got a rather European look to her, I must admit, Kawakami-san. She's got a more European facial structure from the first. It's a good thing. It's just a bit interesting. Maybe she's an international exchange teacher. A great ability in the end? What do you mean by that, Queen? Are you saying she's not an NPC? Sorry, caught it. Too late. I'm faster than lightning, you know that. If it's a minor thing, don't worry about it. Just let that serve as a warning to all you out there. Keep your SBs to yourselves. If you get expelled, I won't hesitate to kick you out, got it? I'll be careful or I think I'll scrape by. I'm inside school, people might be listening. Now's not the time to be edgy. I'll be a strategist. Yeah, I must admit, Chris, mine wasn't used that often, but we used it, as you say, for the computer rooms and libraries, and we also had it to access the building, so we actually had locks on our place for it. Well, you're going home. I'm going back to the back room of the bleeding cafe, aren't I? PE teacher. You see, even in this game, PE teachers aren't considered that important. Not even got a name. Or is that a clue that perhaps it's worth more than it's letting on? We shall see. Wow, Evan, you lost your ID in high school and found it in university. Evil Paul Rudd. I don't quite see the Paul Rudd myself, to be honest there, Gentleman Gamer. It might help if I knew who Paul Rudd was, to be fair. It was for the reputation.
実績なら私のバレー部が十分貢献していると思いますがね。
本当ですよ。
That's a fair point, Chris. Yes, even the principal was just known as principal too, and that gets me suspicious.
気をつけてくださいね。
Trust me, Avian, you can't be more of a packer out for strange stuff than I've got. If I went through some of my containers in my living room under my coffee table, I'd find all kinds of weird stuff. Probably stuff that I thought I'd lost years ago now, think about it. I'm not quite a hoarder, but I'm not far off. One of these days I need to do a big clear out.
まあ、教師の言うべきことじゃないですが。
では、私は練習に戻らないと。
大会近いですもんね。
周りの期待が大きすぎるってのも考えものですよ。陸上部の分まで頑張らないと。
まあ、そうですね。
She's clearly not interested in this combo with a PE teacher. No, so I'm getting flashbacks to Ultra Dispargos with the kind of more low-res models in the back and the really nicely detailed character models up close in the dialogue. Not that that's a bad thing. I like that contrasted style.
全然進まね
Is that a Citroen 2CV?
え。明日から電車に乗って行けよ。どうだった学校。やってけそうか。
No, I either manage or we don't go anywhere. And I'm loving the ultra low quality angular cars that are passing on the right hand side. Again, that's giving me flashbacks to the games like the early adventure games like Shenmue. I'm just going to do the wheel C, be non-committal.
いいか。バカなこと考えるなよ。
Yes, Queen, I am going to have fun with the trains because this is where life might get in the way of the game. It depends on if there's any kind of local knowledge at all. Just need to quickly turn the lights on. It's dark over it. Now, Chris, we talked about getting the train because the transfers were a pain, so he said I'm going to give you a ride today. Yeah, so if I'm such trouble, why have you taken me in? Come on, Sojiro, I'm a big boy, you can tell me. Oh. Well, I've asked the question, I'm going to have to follow through now, I didn't think that was going to happen.
なんとなく承諾しちまったんだよな。金だってもらっちまってたし。繰り返しお伝えします。
Oh, here's the news.
地下鉄ホームで起きた脱線事故の影響で周辺ダイヤに大幅な遅れが。
I love that. A subway train is derailed, severely affecting the timetable. You know, let's forget about all the injuries and the potential fatalities here. It's the train timetable. That's a critical situation. Chris, don't feel alone. Sometimes I feel like I'm paying like half or quarter attention. I certainly felt like that when I first played the Trials in Danganronpa. Some of the mistakes I made there. Watched the footage back the other day, and I'm like, what on earth was I thinking?
A
really sad one. Yeah, that would make it quite sad.
親御さんさぞかし。この事故に伴い渋谷駅周辺に交通規制が敷かれ、渋滞に拍車がかかることが予想されます。
Wow, if that's happened, it'd be more than jam-packed streets. Shibuya Station's a pain on both sides of it. And yes, Gentleman Gamer, exactly, that's what it'd be. We're going to be good, that's right, I'm going to be late for work. And Chris, same point, can't be a second late, the timetable is important. To be fair, in Japan, a train is late when it arrives 7 seconds after the scheduled time. Not 10 minutes, 7 seconds. Yeah, that train's just flown through without stopping, which is not normal for that line. And it's because the driver has been possessed by something. Yep. The driver's like, I'm taking us off the rails, whether you like it or not. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Yeah, that's a really technical difficulty, that one.
これは事故直後の映像です。警察によると運転士は負傷したものの命に別状はなく、
What about the passengers?
なぜ過剰にスピードを出したのか自分でもわからないなどと答えており、詳しい動機の解明が急がれます。
運転事故というより会社と国の罪だな。現場係が線路と ATC の劣化を半年も前に報告していたそうだ。それを会社が隠蔽、国交省も故意に見逃した節がある。隠し当然よ。大臣の進退まで行くだろう。
そこで今日の特集です。
He sounds happy.
の脱線事故も含め、最近動機不明の不自然な事件が相次ぎ、各地で市民に不安が広がっています。一体何が彼らを駆り立て豹変させるのでしょうか。
つながりがあるとでも言いたそうだな。まあいい。どうだ、久しぶりに一杯付き合わんか。
仕事で先約が。
That was as smooth as sandpaper covered in broken glass. Come on. And yes, Avion, I think possession definitely does count as a proximate cause in that one.
呼びました？事件ですか？
まだよ。意見を聞きたいだけ。
まあ、あなたの見立ては大抵当たりですよね。話、寿司屋にしましょうよ。遅くに。
Oh wow, she's popular, isn't she?
回るやつね。
It seems to work. Yeah, Chris, I suppose if you don't ask, you don't get, but still.
あんなに渋滞するとはな。ひどい目にあったぜ。今日は店どうするかな。
Well, you only had 2 customers yesterday, so I saved your operating costs.
ない。とりあえず上がれ。私特門がある。
Something you need to give to me. Why don't I like that?
ひでえ事故だな。80人も巻き込んだのかよ。2機長だ。つけとけ。
Yeah, you raise a fair point there, Avian. It's the citizens are losing their minds and people being killed. Wanna go for a pint? Yeah, let's go for a pint, why not? Here's a diary.
別に行動に特別な制限はない。法律守れってこと以外はな。
Oh, you're no fun.
ただし、俺には報告の義務がある。日々の記録だけはつけてもらう。
Has he never heard of lying?
よ、どうした？今から出るよ。大丈夫だって。すぐ行くからさ。じゃあ、後でな。
And I've just noticed actually, his voice sounds similar to Ryoma from Danganronpa V3.
店の中荒らすなよ。何がなくなったら突き出すからな。
Ah, so that's what it's for, Queen. Well, that's actually very useful. If that's what it does, portable save point, then get in. That's a good idea. 3 Death Note? Nah, I don't think so, gentlemen. I don't think it's been that powerful somehow. If it is, we're all in danger. Hey, Chris, knock yourself out. As you say, you might get it. You might get it. Yeah, by pressing the options and then lower left corner. Okay. Ah, so you have that icon you have to look out for. Yeah, I see. So it just says options save and that tells you what you can do with it. Yes, mon ami, I'll remember to save often. Thanks for that, Queen. I've now got her voice chiming in my skull. I will have my revenge. Fortunately, I didn't have the dubbed version of her voice, because that is terrible. A Death Note game, Abian. But I'm just surprised there isn't one. No, think about it. It was a really popular anime. It makes sense to have a game for it already. Although there's probably some really bad mobile game somewhere. Where's the phone? Oh, it's there. Well, that's wonderfully specific. Man's voice, it's me. And you are whom? You just shout, check the box now. Well, it's a bit too late now, so I'll have to go back. Ace Detective Terrible Adult Persona 5's Death Note the game. I don't quite follow what you mean by that, gentlemen. Right, if you have to let me take care of the sign, let me go upstairs first. Oh, that's if he's going to let me. Oh well. Okay, so how do I... Ah, so it does it automatically when you go inside the store. Right, that makes sense. Many were wounded in a subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted, and there's no estimate as to when train service will resume. It seems that transit problems caused by the accident will continue into tomorrow morning. Looks like it was a major accident. Yeah, train derailment would count as a major accident. Ew, day old curry. Come on! Gordon Ramsay'd have a heart attack if he saw that. I'm just wondering if like this is one of those games where if you examine everything you find something. Blue Mountain, Kilimanjaro, Guatemala, Costa Rica. Okay. I'm amazed this guy's got like a known delinquent and he's happy with him just to run amok in his store. It's quite interesting. Right, well, I've been examining the box and it's not letting me do anything with it, so... Evidently, it was a one-time only deal. Either that or I'm missing something. Yeah, see? Not having it. So I'll save it for tomorrow. Let's go get some sleep. But first, save data. See? Saving often, as I'm told. Is there anything else I need to do? Oh, there will be something worthwhile in there, Avian. At least as far as I'm told. Right, so what are the connections for it? Yongen Jaya, Ayama Ichome, transfer. Need to go to Shibuya and transfer there. Ah, yes, of course. For some reason, a lot of media likes to make cell phones one of the core mechanics for the plots, and I don't know why. I don't understand it. There's a big obsession with them. Yeah, he's not checking that. Hey, he's in.
学校行く気はあるらしいな。まあ、飯くらいくれてやる。客が来る前に済ませろよ。なんだその顔は。
Yeah. Must have been starting the day with curry. I've started the day with worse ways than that, to be fair. Oh, I have flip phones. Oh my god, welcome back to 2007. But that's a fair point, Evan. Yeah, we are kind of glued to phones in the modern era, aren't we? Check Instagram, check Facebook, check Twitter, check everything else. I still remember having a Motorola K-Razor. God, I feel old now. Right, get to the train station, which was... Yeah, I think it was about this way. Head to the nearest station. Oh, for God's sake, opposite direction. Yeah. I suppose I could be going and exploring a lot of things like that. Oh! Oh dear! We got a war in the comments about people being older. Yep, I've been in that situation. I have been Joker in that position. It is not fun. Actually, yes, Chris, fair point. Make sure you check out Swishboard on Instagram, at Swishboard on Twitter. You can also find me on the YouTube channel. Like, share, and subscribe. Please click the bell for more notifications. Ugh, why did I do that? Ugh, I feel dirty now. Next I'll be advertising Raid Shadow Legends. No, that's never going to happen. Ever. Okay, where am I? Ah, there I am, I'm in the middle. So I need to get to the next line. Ginza line. That's the exit, so that's no good. This isn't Shibuya. Oh, that's just struggling because oh, that's in the way. That's the same platform we're on, wasn't it? I can't really see what I'm doing. I'm trying to make sure I'm on the right platform and I'm really struggling to figure out what I'm doing at the moment. Looks like you're on the wrong side, okay. Hey! And then the Ginza line, haha. Which number is it? That's the key question. Ah, Ginza line. There we are. So just run through people. Get out of my way. I'm in a rush. Oh, for God's sake. It would have been helpful if it had said north or south side. Which side? Oh, that's the Hachiko exit, I believe. So if that's where I think it is, the Hachiko statue should be around here. Yep, there it is. The world famous Hachiko statue. Famous faithful dog who waited 8 years for his master after dying. Couple of comments how we're going from. Like the play pants, Avion. They are kind of cool actually. Interstation Square. Well, I am interested in checking this out. I'll go back into the square and find the line. I never actually rode the Ginza line, because I'm pretty sure the Ginza line was the subway rather than the that's the point, yeah, it's the subway. You can get to Ginza via the underground. I've done it before. That part of the moment is accurate. Coming out of this station with all the signs there and the boards, it's actually called 105 men's. That's actually the 109 in real life. It's the 109B, and the 109A is where those boards are on the opposite side, where Joker's looking now. That is actually accurate. That's where I came from. Yeah. That's the mall, so it's not there. I say I've been to Shibuya many times, but I don't remember the Ginza line. I've not been there for 5 years. This is quite a train wreck stream, so it must be through the store then. I don't remember the station being through there, but it must be. Yeah, Ginza line. Don't remember the Ginza line. For all the times I've been out there. I think we're on our way now, which is good. Might do. It's good that there's no real-time clock for this. Imagine if you had to get there to avoid certain times when you're late. Hey, it's cool, we got there, don't worry about it. I could actually imagine people getting so frustrated to turn the game off at that point. It's one of those mechanics. I say, all the times I've been there and they take you, I don't remember getting to a train station that way. But then again, I've never really used that line. I used to, if I wanted to go to Ginza, I'd always use the, I think it's the Ueno Satoshi line, which is the underground that goes to Tokyo Skytree.
現在も各線で大幅なダイヤの乱れが続いています。
最近物騒な事故が続くよね。ほら、そのニュースで言ってる地下鉄の事故さ。
So, as much as that was a minor roadblock, it's not exactly like some of the roadblocks I've played in other games. Flashbacks to a certain chapter I'm not going to mention in case people haven't seen that far in the game. Yes, Avian, rage quit. Completely agree. I reckon that's quite common. But not here. Not on my stream. I'm gonna have to open one of my windows actually because it's bloody boiling in here. So don't mind me. Just be prepared for the occasional police siren on the stream all of a sudden, because for some reason the cops like to come around my apartment building. They've still not managed to find me though.
Hey.
Chris, don't you dare tell me that curse is coming into this game as well. I like the fact they're called troubled students, making it quite clear. Ah, that's all. Well, the curse can't strike. There are no chapters in the game. The curse of chapter 3 does not exist. Huzzah! Yes! Because my streams were cursed by chapter 3 every single time. Something always went wrong in the third chapter. A train station that's directly to the school. And once again the eye has ripped over his phone. Oh, here we go. Cue the romance scene. Again, slightly European style to her. Twin tail. And he's completely love-struck. And yeah, Chris, there's a reason you never got my full address. They're not going to find me that easy. Oh, that's interesting. The back of her hoodie had the logo for Japanese first class in trains. The green car, as it's known. That was so it could go too bad. I don't quite get a Junko vibe out of a gentleman gamer, but then again, it's early. We got a total bro enter the shop. It's Zell. With no tattoo. Writing, who are you? How can I write you out when I don't know who you are? And I care why? Oh, we got a best boy shout from the people in the comments. Gentlemen gamer, you're ahead of me because I don't know any of these characters, well, apart from Joker. Yeah, I'm being my literal self on this one. I don't know anybody. I'm a stranger from the outside. Ugh. Let's be direct. I've not seen the hatred reaction that you gave my favourite character from V3 yet, Queen. There's still time. I must say I do like his trainers actually, on the white street with a big red cluster. I think that's really cool. It's like the Converse. Oh, bloody hell, welcome back to 1986 with that reference, Chris. Stranger danger, bloody hell. Contamination headaches, maybe. Okay, we're in celluloid trippy mode. And now we're back to the modern era. Okay.
あの日、大きな地下鉄事故があったわね。
For someone who's not being given a lot of time to interrogate him, she's been listening to me talk to her for about an hour. So evidently not a lot of time equals 22 days.
巷で精神暴走事件なんて呼ばれてる騒ぎ、知ってるわね。
Psychotic breakdown incidents. Or as we know in England, Friday night.
そんなはずない。
You hope you packed my I hope I packed my bags. What are you on about there, Queen?
ニュースでも取り上げられたし。
Pack my bags for where?
君の高校の保護者もいた。
Oh, I see. We're going on a trip. Can it be any trippier than the flashback lights in V3? Answer, yes. I reckon it can be a lot trippier.
耳に入ってきたはずよ。
I've not heard about anything. I've all just started playing the game.
あの日、君はまだ単なる学生だったの？
Well, apart from being up for reckless endangerment for apparently saving some girl's ass, I suppose I'm quite ordinary. Go on, let's embrace my inner Squallian heart. Thank you, random dick on his motorcycle. Not gonna make you cock any bigger. Shut up.
転入先は修人学園だったわよね。
What spoiler? What spoiler did I just drop? What are you on about?
都内じゃどこにでもある平凡な進学校。そのはずだった。あの頃一体何があったの？正直に全てを話しなさい。
I tried to read that then, but it was oddly enough it was backwards, and it was on for less than a second. It mentioned video though. I think it said video something. Yes, gentlemen, gamer, brothers in arms for a reaction to motorbikes and okay, Queen 10-4. We're taking a rather strange route to school here, and hey, it's yeah. Yes, it's definitely a demonic version of the school. No. Why don't you just go home? If you're seeing that, you know there's a problem. Yeah. Persona 5, brought to you by Pink Floyd's The Wall. I don't know, I'm getting more a Castlevania vibe than Hogwarts, to be honest. I'm getting more of a Castlevania feel. Although it's not upside down, so we're not that far in the game yet. Yep. I can't dispute your logic there, Avian. Why would you walk in? Completely agree with you. Well, I said prisoner and you've walked into a 16th century castle. To the dungeon with you. Well, you've obviously ended up somewhere. The question is where. And, I don't know if they can really expel you for walking into a building in a different century, Chris. Chris, I'm waiting to hear that as well. At some point that crossover will happen. Yeah, it has to. There's too much money to be made by it not happening. Of course, I always want to hear the crossover that is Monokuma appearing in Super Smash Bros. That's the crossover I want. Monokuma brings the despair. But that's your reaction to some guy walking up to you carrying a sword and shield and looking like they're a reject from a 1980s fantasy film. Jeez, you freaked me out. And here come the cops! You still not found me? Yeah. Told you it happened! This guy's brain dead enough to be sold. This shit just got real. You are not Zack inside by the bell. You can't do timeout. Oh, Chris, do not joke about that. I would not want my stream ending that way. Take them away! So yes, it looks like we've just, for the second time in this stream, we've got arrested. Building up quite a rap sheet here, it would seem. We have orders that you are to be arrested. Take him away. Okiru. Yeah. And here we are in the dungeons. My ability to predict things happening before they happen once again happens here in Persona 5. Major sense of deja vu for all you in the audience. Don't give him any more ideas, Avian. It's bad enough we mentioned the dungeons. Don't start giving them that idea. Off with their heads! No, it's more a nightmare. He's bleeding pink blood. This really is Danganronpa. A movie set. Maybe, but I doubt it. Yes, Chris. I get the feeling you're still quite salty about that one. I won't say what it was because it's a spoiler for another game, and I expect the same from you. Well, it sounded someone being beaten up by the sound of it. Yeah, surprise, wake up, it's all a dream. About the bags, check the bags. There's nothing in our equipment, for God's sake. Be the same answer before, nothing in that. Oshihoki Taimu! Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
罪状は不法侵入である。よって死刑に処す。
Oh, smooth, Chris. Only slightly below broken glass and sandpaper. Well, gentlemen, game, it sound like your school screams of agony. What class caused you to have that reaction then? For me, it was probably metalwork. Manual labour and me don't go very well. Ah, look who it isn't. It's Mr. PE teacher.
まさか鴨志田か。
ただの小そ泥と思ったら坂本貴様だったとはな。また逆らうつもりか。貴様ちっとも反省してないな。え
I can relate to maths, maybe, yeah, I can relate to that one. Gentlemen, I'm not sure about the first part, but woodwork, yes, I had this really annoying tutor. Fastidious to the point of obsession about grains and varnish. Really annoying. And, yeah, Queen, I didn't want to ask that question, but you've kind of asked it for me, and I really wished you hadn't. I didn't want to draw attention to that. French, I couldn't understand that being an issue. I did Spanish in school. No entiendo, no comprendo. I suppose he really is a king in his own castle. Ew, no, gentleman gamer, no! Ew! Ew, no! Yep, it's Monokuma. Ah, and then he reveals it to the world. There you go, Queen, your question has been answered. I hope you're proud of yourself. Ah! They're not quite tighty-whities, there's something possibly worse. Damien says Queen of Hearts, King of Hearts looks like. I'm not sure I call it the King of Hearts, King of Fools maybe, but not the King of Hearts. Where's Joker gone? Oh, he's there on the other side. Oh! Well, that was easy. Q 9 broken ribs, maybe? Oh. Yes. I'm not going to discuss the contents of that, thank you very much. I had enough of that problem on another game. I'm not going to spoil what game and don't say what it is because there's people who've not seen it. Those who know me know what game I'm talking about. Too scared to run away? Too scared to run away? That's a new one. Okay. I'm liking the kind of almost like psychotic Disney villain look that they've given this guy's facial features here. I do like that. Probably on the floor with that 9 of his ribs when that soldier smacked him in the chest.
俺様が誰かわからないのか。腹立たしい目をしよって。抑えてろ。あいつを殺したらすぐに殺す。
After the peasant. It's certainly going all in. And yes, the cake does definitely have heart, so it must be sad.
勝機はほぼないに等しい。しかし、この声が届いているということは、まだ可能性は残っているはず。
どうした？見ているだけか。我が身大事さに見殺しか。
Yeah, Chris, I'm definitely not saying it. This is a lot darker than I thought it would have been.
間違っていたのか。よかろう。聞き届けたり。契約だ。
Okay, now he's going through an internal struggle, and I guess we know what's happening here. For thine own justice, you are not William Shakespeare. Oh, you broke his glasses. Now you're going to have made him mad. You gone made him mad. Chris, no I didn't. Oh no, I marked it as not suitable for kids, I didn't mark it as mature only. I mark all my streams as not suitable for kids. I don't think I've ever done a stream that is suitable for kids. And the mask. Okay. Joker. And now he looks like Miles Edgeworth. Oh. Looks like someone has just. I see. Okay. Well, we could either sit in here and do nothing, or we could break through, so let's break through. And now we've got flying jack-o'-lanterns. Really? Come on! Run wild however you want. Okay. Get out of here. Hey, I've got 298 yen, which means I could probably buy 2 bottles of Coca-Cola from the vending machines. Leveled up though, which is always good. 38 experience. Yeah! We're on the fast track to Lord I now, people. Hey, trophy! Yeah, put your crotch away, for God's sake. Right, you say they get worse, gentlemen game. What do you mean they get worse? Do you mean the outfits or what? I'm more than just phased with the guys that kicked your guy's ass. Deal with it. Hang on, I wonder if there's anything back here. Out of curiosity. Old RPG logic, take a look around in case of any hidden items. Disappointing when it's not, that's annoying. The enemies get very questionable designs, oh dear. We're in for the long haul here, people, we're going down the rabbit hole of weird. Not that I've got a problem with that. Make this stream mature audience only? Nah. Well, we either get across or we get stuck here and we get captured. I'm getting out of here! If you move around... Ah, right, you could... I get it, so you can like do skip jumps. Yeah. That's very similar to... what game was it where you could do that? I think it was the first version of Assassin's Creed, actually. It's an open jail cell. Is there anything in here? No. I thought there might have been hidden items. Not those cages. Not on the wheel. Okay, what about back here? Nope, nothing there. That's the way we came, we're not going back that route. That's a stupid idea. Aha! We'll unstick it and get through. The rabbit hole of weird. Now my streaks probably could do with being rechristened that now you mention it, Chris. You're probably not wrong. Rabbit hole of weird. Right, the only other way I saw was over the bridge. And why do I get a feeling that rock that's jutting out is going to be part of this somehow? Do anything with the bridge behind us? No, it's not letting me ratchet it up, that's disappointing. I thought you'd have had a way to raise the bridge so they couldn't follow you. That's what I'd have done. Aha! And if I'm not mistaken, there were two rocks down here. Well, apparently not. Looks like we're going up the stairs. Okay, here we go. Sorry, I've just seen your comment now, Queen. I actually saw that, figured out before I saw the comment. Probably not. I don't like the look of this. It feels like we're being shepherded. Oh wow! Are they schoolgirls with helmets on? Can we do anything to get them down? It might be a creepy ass statue, but that tells me we've got to do something to lower the bridge. Oh, what the hell? It's a kitty? Okay. Yeah, we are officially down the rabbit hole here. Yeah, it's an enemy trapped in a cage. The enemy of your enemy is your friend. And this kitty is on the same page as me. I've triggered it, I've triggered it. By helping out the creature that might know about the map because they've been here longer than you. Ah, it's calling our bluff. He's not wrong. Gotta get him out now. Morgana. I was thinking of Morrigan for a second. I thought that was an Easter egg to Darkstalkers, but it's not. Oh, meanwhile. Bone cunt. I didn't think that had happened by pointing out her surname. So now she thinks of me as Mr. Bone. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh no. Not the speed, but the Ah, I thought the sound had dropped then, but it turns out it's my my headphones. Right. Fourth period in Japan is apparently late morning. I don't know because I've not really got much knowledge of their school system. I know they start school very early. Apparently, Gentleman Gamer, they start anywhere, depending on the prefecture, between 8 and half 8. Some prefectures go in even earlier than that, but they're very, very rare. Yeah, anyone who's played RPGs would know to pull the statue as much as possible. We have a devil around. Oh, Evian, you had to take us there. Yeah, I'm glad it wasn't somewhere worse than the mouth. You're quite right. Let's leave that alone. So if you know the weakness, you can get a free hit. You can get a free hit. That's useful. It's a nice mechanic. I like it. I got less money this time and fought 2 enemies, and they were harder. How's that fair? So it's another level up, so I'll take it. Ah, okay. Cleave. Nice. Cool. I still want to thank my mate for sending me a picture of a mock-up of the girls from Love Live with the Persona style art. I'm now itching to see how that'd work, because it'd be pretty hilarious. Why did they suddenly stop voice acting? I'm a bit confused by that. Well, welcome to my world, Sakamoto. Ah, free medicines. That's useful. I'm assuming they're kind of like this game's potions. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, so not got any usable skulls. That's fair enough. I like the way he puts the hand up as I say stop. Yeah, it's 50 HP. Wow, that's useful to know. Okay. Any hidden items down here? I've played enough RPGs to know to search around. You never know what you'll miss. I definitely can't save you, which is annoying. Stealth mode. And we can't take them with us. Action for a door there, but meanwhile, I reckon there's another bridge here. Yeah, it does seem a bit consistent when they don't VA. It's a bit weird. It's just unusual. Yeah, Prisoner 6. That's the volleyball team. This is where we have to be selfish and walk away. Ah, I suppose I'll go back to that door after all and there might be something in it. Well, we got a couple of fairies. And that tells me these are actually going to be really dangerous. Light physical damage, light curse damage. Oh, that takes HP. Ah, that's interesting. So some skills use your life force, and some use your mana force. Not as much experience, but plenty of money, and that's always good. Yeah, says you can come after me if you want, but it's up to you. The armoured guard did look a lot scary, I agree with you. And here's where the king comes out to play, I'm assuming. No, I think I just caught that at the same time, gentlemen. Game. It's a cool mechanic actually. I kind of like that, where you can use both sides to do different kinds of damage and drain different parts of your character. I think that's a clever idea. Right, so we're now in the library. Pull a certain book in the case will appear, I'm assuming. Well, it's all brawn, but he's made it work. I'll give him that one. Good point, Morgana. Let's get out of here. Interesting. We have a scout. So we've got this kind of weird disconnect between the real world and the fantasy world. I like that. That's a good mechanic. Well, there goes the fourth wall.
帰還しました。逃げ切れたってことか。もう何が何だかよ。何だったんだよあれ。城とか鴨志田とか妙な猫とか。どうなってんだよ。
でかい声だな。
Oh, here come the police. Out of the rabbit hole, indeed, Avian. That's quite correct. We are out of the rabbit hole. No, we're not cutting classes. We're trying to find out what the hell just happened.
違うって。学校行こうとしたら変な城で。
Seriously, bro. Yeah, if I was the cop, that's the best reaction I'd give. But like, is that really the best story you've got?
カバン出せ。おかしなもんやってないだろうな。
なんでそうなんだよ。君は友達か？
I'm gonna go for the loyal angle.
学校に行きたまえ。彼を連れてね。
Out of rabbit hole into the fire. Makes sense. Hey, I can always see my hands, Queen. I'd be a bit worried if I couldn't see my hands.
だから俺だってわけわかんねえんだって。
囚人の前なら通ってきたよ。おかしなところはなかった。それ以上デタラメを言う気なら学校に連絡するぞ。
In other words, this is a warning shot. Now fuck off back to school.
お前からもなんか言えよ。いや、そうじゃねえだろ。待てよ。マジかこいつ。
Dude, it's called putting the fire out.
いや、いいんだろ。
Picking your battles. I don't want the cops crawling over my arse. SIU director? SIU? Spiritual Investigation Unit, maybe? Special Investigation Unit? Serious Investigation Unit? Reading too much into acronyms unit, maybe? I don't know.
マジかよ。同じ道来たはずだろう。どうなってやがんだ。
どうなってんだはこっちのセリフだ。
Here's someone worse.
歩道の連絡あったぞ。
Spatial Investigation Unit, Jonathan McGavin. I like that.
あの警官結局作ったんかよ。お前が一人じゃないとは珍しいな。こんな時間までどこほっつき歩いてた。
Oh, it didn't work the first time, dude.
まともに答える気ないわけか。
I warned him.
城がどうしたって？
鴨志田。
のんきだな坂本。陸上の朝練やってたこととは大違いだ。
うっせえ、てめえが。
鴨志田先生になんて口聞いてんだ。お前な、もうあとないんだぞ。
Yeah, but to be fair, spatial investigation unit makes sense with the crossing of worlds. So it actually makes perfect bloody sense. And as for investigating shit, well, not really, Chris. I had a big lunch.
とにかく事情聞くからな。はい。
はあ？ふざけんな。
私も配慮が足りませんでしたし、ここは両成敗ってことで。
Hmm. And yes, Avian, he did give the honest answer, but it's the honest answer that's so bizarre no one's ever going to believe it. Kind of like Donald Trump being the president of the USA. Oh, I went there again. You can tell it's one of my streams. Of course, those who know me actually know where that name of mine has come from for my channel. It's the most obscure Easter egg in the world. We met somewhere. Whether we want to speak of where that was is another question entirely. Trouble's my middle name, unfortunately, dude. Go on. Jack Russell? Are you on about my nickname for here? Because that's not what it's an Easter egg to. I like the sinisterism there. Oh, now we're moving forward in time at a very, very quick rate of knots. I'm guessing we're back in the investigation room. Yes, we are. Again, for someone who's not being given much time. Sorry. I will say this, Avian. My full nickname for this channel, SS Wishbone, is a very, very, very obscure Easter egg for Final Fantasy VII. Incredibly obscure. Yeah, well, you wanted the truth. If you can't handle it, that's not my problem, Sai. Heavy breathing intensifies, gentleman gamer. Why? Where's the tension? You cutting at the knife. And I'm not surprised you're a smart ass answer, Chris. I am surprised you didn't say it, but I'm not surprised you had one. I just pissed her off. Good. There's somewhere the story up to this point has been updated. Ah, that's a fair point. Yeah, it looks like it's always heavy breathing when you flash forward. That makes sense. You can read by accessing the story under. So if you want to do more reading, you can do more reading. I like a little take your time thinking pose as well. Hey, I can save. I will do that. Oh. Sorry about that, I think I just knocked my microphone then, I do apologise. You might have got a bit of a weird ruffling noise. And I'm not talking about the sound of my voice either when I say that, for once. Anything else to examine? proudly displays the school's trophies. Yes, and all trophies belong to the volleyball team. What does that tell you? Wait, what? A Japanese student who is not interested in the bread that's sold by the school. Not true! There's an actual stampede to get hold of that stuff. Bit of an in-joke in the comments I don't get there between Avian and Queen. You might have to explain that one to me. Not abandoning a punk like that. Hey, we punks are awesome. Head to the faculty office on the second floor. Okay, first of all, let's listen. Some crazy second year transfer. Yeah, it's a really rowdy student. And everyone's really annoyed that it's come. We don't know who he is. Right, I really should get onto the second floor. And then the faculty office is here somewhere. They're classrooms, so that's not where I need to go. And yes, mon ami, save often is a very useful ploy. And no, I'm not doing her voice. Mainly because I can't do that voice. But I wouldn't want to anyway. Oh, there it is. There's his teacher. Over half a day. That's pretty good timing by most people. I'm gonna blame the train. No. We wouldn't have drove if that was the case. He's nothing but trouble. Oh, what a waste of a day to come in for. I mean, she's calling bullshit and she's correct, but I'm not going to tell her that. Well, if the girls are talking about me, I've got all the charm in the world. And all of a sudden it just goes Persona in the middle of the class. Yeah. I'm nearly checking it, saying how finding it so far. I find it a lot of fun actually. About some frustrations in certain areas, but in general it's been really stylish. Love the battle system. I think the battle system's awesome, and I love the flair of the characters so far. It's really cool. Very different game. I'm gonna be that guy.
おとなしそうだけど切れたな。だって障害でしょ。その席はね、あそこね、空いてるとこ。
The one that's open. Well, yeah, I'm not going to sit on the floor, am I?
近くの人、今日は教科書見せてあげて。
Joker is charm personified. He's got more charm than I have, I'll be honest.
最悪。
Yeah, you're really well behaved with a face like that. I'm goody two shoes. I've only been involved in 3 fights this morning.
嘘。
It's the girl who saw getting the car. Go on, I'll call her out.
見た？知り合いなのかな、あの二人。
And the gossip begins.
学校前から手出してたってこと？
Yep, and now I'm known as a sleaze.
それ鴨志田先生と二股じゃん。
You. No.
もうさすが高巻さんだよね。
Takamaki.
つうかあの空間やばいよね。そうだ。あさって球技大会だったんだ。
Yes, I had a feeling that might be where we were going, gentlemen. I was trying to be a bit more light-hearted.
クラス変わったばかりだから進行を深めてね。さーて、じゃあ授業始めますか。日直。
起立。
Stand up, in other words. Everyone please rise. Kids kudasai. The school's changing again.
どうしたの？ちょっと君大丈夫？あともう噂になってるみたいだけど、言ったのは私じゃないから。
That teaches student confidentiality. You can't tell people, can you?
ほんと勘弁してほしいわ。なんで私がこんな目に。
Because deal with it, I guess. I don't
寄
know.
り道しないでまっすぐ帰りなさい。さくらさん、怒ってたわよ。あと坂本くん、あのことは噂をすれば。
And he shall appear.
何の用？今日補導されたんですって。うるせえな、なんでもねえよ。頭も黒くしてこないし。
Because it's boring.
すみませんっす。屋上で待ってる。
見たでしょ？関わらない。
I don't want you getting involved. Well, it's a bit late, but you wouldn't understand the reason why. We've been places. You were there, man. You were there.
あんな生徒を編入させたんです。早速坂本とつるんでましたよ。
You might want to look before you speak, and I've also just noticed a massive pot belly on the president.
前歴のある生徒と暴力事件の張本人だ。
Yeah, it's interesting to put it across there, Nerdy, because I always play with the Japanese voice actors. I imagine if you've been getting sort of acclimatized to the English ones, it's really strange. I just like the authenticity. I always find it weird to have people speaking pure English in Japan unless you're foreign.
意味がないというものですよ。
I think the amount of times I've been over there, I can associate with it a bit more.
そうおっしゃらずに。
この学園は鴨志田君頼み。あなたはうちの花です。ただ花の裏で積み上げも必要なんですよ。
校長も振動が絶えませんな。そういうことでしたら結構。これからもご期待には応えてみせますよ。
I'll follow Monami's advice again. Get it saved. Yeah, it definitely has that undertone, doesn't it, Adrian? You don't want to think about it. Ugh, it's creepy. I was going to say, it's like, don't argue with me. I've got a reputation for being violent, after all. You should give up. Ow! I'm a jackass, but I'm not that much of a jackass. But I'm not gonna start rumours about myself in the papers either. Now, let's listen to this conversation. So, I'll give you a reason to be afraid of me. I've got a much bigger reason than the rumours that are going around at the moment. Oh, what's going on over here? The way this big my exclamation mark has got my attention. Voice acted and a personal profile. She's obviously going to be important. It's quite cute, whoever she is. I'll give her that much. What are these two idiots talking about? Yeah. A question I ask myself every time I go to work. Oh, we got the chant of best girl from the audience. Yeah, definitely going to be a character that's important then. I have a strange track record when it comes to choosing the best girl. I either choose really popular ones or really unpopular ones. And there's another argument in the comments already about me. I'm not going to do it, Queen. I'm going to be good. He's certainly trying to be the king of cool, Sakamoto, isn't he?
悪かったな、呼び出して。どうせ川上に言われてんだろう。俺に関わるなとかさ。
Yeah, I'll tell him straight.
お互い様だろ。聞いたぜ。前歴あんだって。噂になってるよ。
Oh, you actually do have a favourite this time, Queen. Well, you've always had a favourite now, think about it. About 6 in second place as well, and I can relate.
道理で肝が太いわけだぜ。あれ、何だったんだ？城で殺されそうになったやつ。夢じゃねえよな。お前もだよな。
It was too bloody weird to be a dream.
まあ、一緒だからってなんだって話だけどよ。つか、夢とはいえ、鴨志田。
And no doubt that when we do meet them, Queen, all I'm going to see is a massive high whatever in block capitals. You have fallen for that on my streams.
とりあえず礼言っとくわ。
No, I'm gonna do the cool answer.
けどあそこで見た鴨志田。
Yeah, we don't talk about that Kamoshida. Yeah. What was beneath that robe does not need to be talked about.
お前は知らないだろうが、野郎には噂があんだよ。
Yeah, I kinda got that from what was underneath the cloak. You don't need to tell me, I was shown.
ほら、校門であっただろ。がたいいいやつ。城でえばってやがったやつだよ。
Well, he saw himself as the king, so he would have been full of himself.
メダリストで部も全国行ってっから誰も何も言えねえ。あの城の鴨志田が王様とか、そこが妙にリアルっつうか。
Yes, Avian, definitely his true self, and his true self was a creep in a castle with a robe and nothing else. Not much of a true self when you think about it.
あの城また行けんのかな。
Well, if we do, we're taking an army with us.
ああ、夢だ夢。夢に決まってら。付き合わして悪かったな。話は終わりだ。けど俺ら似たもん同士かもな。問題児同士気合いそうだぜ。俺坂本龍二な。見かけたら声かけっから仕方すんなよ。
I said not to talk about what was under the robes, Avian. Thank you! I've now got the image in my head again. I'd successfully erased it from my mind. And now it's there, a shining beacon of despair. Monokuma would be proud of you. Is there anything to see up here? Obediently return home. Obediently? Right, there's nothing to investigate. That's disappointing. Ah, I didn't have to navigate back on the trains. That was useful. And definitely the instant bromance, Nerdy. I could see that for sure. Immediately getting on the same wavelengths. We didn't ditch it at all. God, I'm gonna pretend to be the good student and see what happens. Something to brag about? Go on, again, I'm not going to piss him off. Yeah, maybe misery does love company, Avian, but still, that's a different kind of misery. I don't want to go back down that rabbit hole. Yeah, but where does he keep going after half an hour and does not keep a man's number in his phone? Secret antagonist flag has been raised quite high. I'd like to be wrong, because it'd be too much of a cliche. So I'd like to be very wrong on that one. I say his voice does remind me of Ryoma from V3. So they won't open that. He won't open the box. No matter how many times I search it, he just won't open it. Good question, Nerdy, exactly. Very good question. I'm a part-timer. Where's my cash? That's a very fair point on a trope there, Avian. People with pointy beards are secret baddies. Now that I think about it, you're probably quite correct. I can actually sit down and use the stool ones. Yeah, Chris. Hiring someone to sleep upstairs. Yeah. I don't like the connotation of that one. And no, living there rent-free. He's got to be getting a grant from the government for taking someone in on probation, surely. There's absolutely no way he's not getting any payment for it. Before I get shouted at for not saving often. There's not much else to do. Oh, he's actually put his covers on this time. So where's this dream going to take us then? Are we going back to the jail cells? No, we're going... Yeah, we are. Caroline. On your feet, inmate. Caroline and Justine. Interesting. My name's Igor, and I'm a reject from the Pinocchio films. Oh, that's interesting. Your favourite twins, Nerdy Owl. Caroline and Justine. Interesting. I'm going to answer with powers rather than rehabilitation. So don't disappoint him. Second. Oh, low blow, Queen. Nice shot, but low blow. The Metaverse Navigator. Between reality and palaces. So there we are. We have the proof. The truth of where we're going. I'll go with the Metaverse Navigator because I know what that is. Gentlemen Gamer, I don't know what's going on out there. I'm deliberately trying to ignore it. It's one of those, my apartment's too hot to shut the window and shut it up. That's the only problem. So we're getting that weird, I don't know, our own version of the multiverse maybe. If it's too distracting, let me know and I'll suffer in the heat. I didn't think the mic was that strong, but here we are. So right, so you get locked up in prison so you can learn to train to become a thief, which would mean you'd get put in prison. Yeah, this is getting Christopher Nolan levels of weird. Well, Amy said a small blonde girl looks like Yujo Senka. Or Senki. That doesn't help me, I'm not sure what that character is. And I'm going to duck from the massive amounts of heat that's going to get me for not knowing that now. I expect I've committed a major faux pas.
お前にとって有益なものにならば、そのものにも異世界ナビをくれてやる。すべてはお前がより優れた族に育つため。
時間だ。戻ってせいぜい休憩時間を楽しむがいい。
Do I have to take the train again?
マジかよ。
I do actually love that crowd of people with no faces. I think it's amazing. Yeah, that's true, Chris, you're right. We don't have aircon unless we're one of these really flash model apartments, so we have to hope the wind cools us down and there's a lot of outside noise that gets in the way. Well, anyhow, Caroline just thinks you're thinking of Mahiru from Goodbye Despair. Oh, really? I didn't know that. And so Mahiru voices them. That's so cool. Well, not Mahiru, the voice of Mahiru voices them, you know what I mean. And I've not seen that particular one, Avian. I might check it out actually when I've got time. Nice little Easter egg, by the way. Have you noticed that the guy in the middle is playing the PSP? With the headphones on? The economy's sucking around depressing in the news always is. This game really is real life. Isn't that her?
赤いリボンの子だろ。多分そうじゃね。
Sleepy Shujin. Oh wow.
私だって髪結んでるのに。
関係なくね。
And yes, that's actually very accurate where they have lines in the train station for you to actually wait for the trains for the doors.
すぐ降りますから。そう？じゃあ。
Oh. The foreigner getting heel heat by jumping right in there.
じゃなくて、すみません。その席はこちらの。
Please say I don't understand you.
大丈夫です。気持ちはわかりますし。
And those eyes tell me that that is the one who came to our rescue in the prologue in the casino.
すみません。うまくやれなくて。
The voice also helps as well.
いいのよ。気にしないで。
Oddly enough, Avian, in Japan they don't really stampede onto the train. I've not really experienced that. They crush on, but they actually really respectfully move forward. In the UK, on the other hand, yeah, it is like a rugby scrum getting on the train.
ありがとうね。重くない？大丈夫です。いつも鍛えてるので。さっきはありがとうございました。自分が席を譲った時、声をかけていただいたので。囚人学園の2年生ですよね。私1年なんです。
Yeah. And that's why she's calling him senpai, because first year. Oh, that's interesting, Joe. It's a new character for the royal version. That's a really nice impression. That's really cool. Oh, is it the same way you are as well, Avian, for the rugby scrum getting on the train thing? That sucks. So unrespectful.
失礼します。
I'm liking the blue filter to the environment here for the murky day. It's a cool style. Oh no, we're in class. The rules of society this year. Oh god, he's going to pay special attention to me then, isn't he, Mr. Rapsheet? You're like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most. Oh wow, what a great teacher this guy is. You're all such a disappointment. I don't even know why I do this anymore. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. And what happens on the 4th year where there's 366? The Devil's Dictionary. What the Devil's Dictionary defines as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. I imagine that's probably going to be money because it's the Devil's Dictionary. This is hardly a surprise. Villains for the devil makes sense, but also technically money is also what drives villains. So start with the first question and get it wrong. Oh well. Incredible first year game. Oh. And already the rumours fly. Technically they're not wrong. They're not right either, but they're not wrong.
Yo, 高垣じゃないか。帰り乗っていくか。近頃事件だなんだで物騒だしな。
Valdo's accident.
いえ、今日はバイトで撮影が夏の特集号で外せなくて。
おいおい、モデル業もいいがほどほどにな。
I'm sure you'd quite like her to work us all to the bone.
体調が悪いと言ってたじゃないか。盲腸の疑いだったかな。
As someone who's had appendicitis, you wouldn't just say you don't feel well with it. Trust me. It does much worse than that.
忙しくてちゃんと病院に行けてなくてご心配かけてすみません。
Yeah, I don't believe you, I'm sorry.
親友は練習ばかりで寂しいだろう。悪いと思って誘ったんだが。
Yeah, keeping them at practice. Yeah.
ああ、そうそう。例の転校生、気をつけた方がいいぞ。前歴のあるやつなんだからな。お前にもしものことがあったら。
Yeah, I've often found that with the female characters, Queen, that the English voice actors, I don't know if they try to emulate that kind of style and just get the pitch wrong, but usually they are a lot softer in the Japanese. Apart from Hyoko. Hyoko's is annoying and nasally no matter which version you choose. But then again, Hyoko's annoying and nasally anyway, so both VAs nail it. It does indeed just get worse, Avian.
昨日の城のことだけどさ、夢だって言い聞かそうとしたけど、やっぱ無理だわ。 なかったことにできねえ。鴨志田の野郎と関係あるかもって思ったらよ、あそこが一体何なのかどうしても確かめてんだ。こんな話お前にしか相談できねえしよ。付き合ってくんねえか。
What's your strategy here then? Fill me in. Go on, let's fish around.
マジでそう思うのか。あれは夢なんかじゃねえよ。
He's got a point.
お前だって気になってるはずだろ。まあ確認たって昨日の朝の道順を歩き直してみるくらいだけどな。どの道お前駅まで歩きだろ。一緒に行こうぜ。あ、とりあえずもし道でそれっぽい建物に気づいたら教えてくれ。
So it's an interesting.
あんなでかい城、本当にあん
A
な
huge castle like that really exists. I'm sure we'll find it in no time. Well, it's going to stick out in the middle of Shibuya, isn't it?
てかいつあんなの立ったんだ。こっからお前とあっちの道に歩いてったよな。そう言われると俺も自信ねえな。よし、こっちだ。なんか気づいたことあったら言えよ。あれ？やっぱ学校か。
What did you expect?
別に変わったとこなかったよな。白っぽいのもねえし。道どっかで間違ったんだな。もう一回やんぞ。最後まで付き合えって。
This guy's clingy, I'll give him that. Another non-option. Now he's looking bored and I don't blame him.
マジか。俺らが思ってるより小さいとかなあ。それもやったし、けどそれっぽいのなかったんだよな。ん？携帯？なあ、そういえばお前あん時ナビみたいのつけてたろ。ナビかどうか知らねえけど、携帯からそれっぽい声出てたろ。
Yes, the mysterious phone app which has hacked my phone.
ほら、ホームに帰還とかそんなの言ってなかった？ちょっと携帯貸せよ。
No, you're not touching my phone. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
なんだ？この目ん玉の。は？変なアプリ。あった！これだ。やっぱこれナビだよ。お前の操作履歴ってのもあるし。
Search history.
やべえ、俺天才すぎんだろ。
God.
これ使おうぜ。じゃあ俺やってやる。
Oh God. Oh no.
そしたらどっちから行って。おい、何やってん。え？なんだ
Well, you triggered it. Did no one ever teach this kid the phrase, don't mess with what you don't understand? And I agree with you there, Avian. He's messed with it and now we're on the other side.
見ろよ、昨日の城だ。
And now he's back in his persona clothes as well.
つうことは昨日のもマジ？って、うわっ！ その格好。
So I like how you completely lost just getting the audience there, Chris. Cackling like a madman. I don't blame you.
前もなってたよな。なんなんだよその格好。羨ましくねえから。どうなってやがんだ？わけわかんね
え。おい。
Hey, look who's back.
騒いでんじゃねえよ。
お前。
シャドウが急にざわつき出して、もしやと思って来てみれば。
So Joker's outfit is absolutely awesome, Queen. I think it's a great look.
せっかく逃げ延びたのに、また正面から来るとはな。
I've actually got a trench cloak that's kind of similar but not quite right. I got it years ago. I've given it to me as a birthday present, an old full leather Matrix trench cloak.
そうだよ。
城じゃねえか。
この城は学校なんだよ。ただし、この城の主にとってのな。
城の主？
鴨志田だったっけ？
いや。
あいつが歪んだ心の目で見ている学校だ。
歪んだ心？わかるように言え。
バカにはわからんか。
あ？今のは
a scream by the looks of it, Ryuji.
捕まってる奴隷だろ。
マジ？マジだ。
That's actually a really nasty sound, that scream. It has a really feral fear to it.
俺たち以外にも捕まってるやつを見た。多分うちの生徒だ。
大方上司の鴨志田の命令だろう。珍しいことじゃない。まして昨日お前らに逃げられたからな。
あの野郎！
リュウジ。
ざけんな！鴨志田！
そんなんで悪かよ。だが何やら訳ありみたいだな。
Oh, that's pretty cool, Joker. You've done a Joker cosplay. That's awesome. So it's a good look. I like his style.
モナモナ。
モルガナだ。
この声の連中のとこ、お前ならわかるか？
連れて行けってか？ま、案内してやらんでもない。お前の力をもう少し見たいんだ。断ってもこいつは一人で行っちまいそうだぜ。まさか見殺しにする気か？決まりだな。
マジか。
I like how he's dead excited to go in there. We're going to go into a place of potential certain death. Let's go!
よし、いいだろう。わがここが潜入口だ。
ここって確か。
あ、通気口だ。正面から入らないのは怪盗の基本だぜ。
怪盗？知らねえっての。
ま、我が輩がしっかり仕込んでやる。それじゃ行くぞ。ついてこい。
その悪い。結局巻き込んじまってよ。けど鴨志田の野郎が好き勝手しやがんのどうしても許せねえんだ。ありがとな。付き合ってくれて。
Well, yeah, you do owe me. You owe me big, but too late now. We're here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Anything knocking around here on the bookshelves? Nope, can't see that. Oh, I like that painting of him in the background. That's really cool. Old Castle Underground Prison. So we're back here again. How did I see him? How is that bar keeping him from being seen? Seriously?
マジか。
仕方ない。戦闘の基礎の基礎だけここで伝えておくぞ。原則いつでも不意打ちを狙っていく。敵は背中から襲え。パレスの敵は主の歪みに支配されてる。その象徴が仮面。そいつを剥ぎ取るんだ。成功すればどんな敵でも一瞬必ず前後不覚になる。そこを先制攻撃だ。
Watch for a red icon to appear when you're in range. Ah, okay.
後ろから不意打ちかまして先制攻撃か。よし、わかった。
お前は外で見学だぞ。ペルソナが使えないんだからな。さあ、行くぞ。
よし、レベルアッ
プ。Hey, another level up. Get in there.
よし。
Sure I saw another guard around here somewhere. Apparently not. Yeah, empty cells. That's interesting. Ah, there was a door down here I wanted to open last time. I didn't get the chance. It's probably taken them somewhere.
そうだ。確かあの奥にもいたはず。
Oh, what's he doing, the pillow?
やべえぞ、足音が近づいてくる。
今見つかると面倒だな。
Then hide.
おい、ひとまずその部屋に入れ。やり過ごすんだ。
A door that's got a weird aura around it. I don't like the look of this.
ここならシャドウも来ないだろう。
Why? Why won't they come in here?
なんでわかんだよ。
ここだけ歪みが少ない。主の支配が弱い場所ってことだ。
Ah, lack of distortion. That's interesting.
これ教室か？
これでわかったろ？ここは主の心が映し出したもう一つの現実なのさ。
鴨志田の現実？さっぱりわかんねえよ。
It makes enough sense to him.
歪んだ欲望が具現化した世界と言ってもいい。我が輩はパレスって呼んでる。
パレス？
学校を自分の城と思ってるからこうなってるわけだ。
思っただけで城になったってのかよ。
It's the power of imagination, people. You can still distort reality around you if you want. At least that's the theory being proposed here by the game. Interesting theory.
ざけんな。
よっぽど鴨志田ってのが嫌いらしいな。
Well, having seen him up close, I can kind of see why.
嫌いどころじゃねえ。全部あの野郎のせいだ。
何があったか知らないが、情で突っ走んのはやめとけよ。そこら中手下だらけだ。その格好気になってんだろ。
ああ、俺も気になりまくるわ。
そいつもこの世界のせいだ。
またわけわかんねえ話。
パレスでは何でも主の思い通りに歪む。学校がこんな城になるくらいだからな。防ぐには強い反逆の意志を持つしかない。今の姿はその現れ。お前自身が持つ反逆のイメージだ。
ああ、めんどくせえ。つうか服の前にお前の方が気になるわ。何なんだお前。
人間だ。正真正銘人間さ。い
や猫だろ。どっちかっつうと。
Cat burglar.
これはその本当の姿をなくしたからだ。多分な。
You think?
多分かよ。
だが元に戻る方法は分かってる。
You have to find someone who loves you.
ここへ忍び込んだのも下調べのためだ。まあ捕まっちまったか。それに我が輩だって鴨志田には拷問されたんだ。絶対お礼してやる。
Vengeance. It's a good reason to go after someone. Yeah, revenge.
マジ行かれてやがんな。
行くなら急ぐぜ。
If we'll keep going, we should hurry along.
新人、お前の力今回も当てにさせてもらうぜ。
Who are you calling a rookie?
お前ばっかに苦労はさせねえよ。あ、そういや、一応持ってきたんだよ。モデルガン。音しか出ねえけど。
A model gun that makes sounds.
おもちゃじゃねえか。
でも見た目超リアルだし、脅すくらいには使えんだろ。あと一応傷薬も持ってきた。備えあればってやつだ。
やっぱり花からこのつもりだったのか。まあいい。なら準備が整ったら潜入を再開するぞ。
Tachev times 1 and medicine times 1.
とはいえまだ外は万兵が巡回しているはずだ。万兵をやり過ごす間、ここで状況を整理するとしよ
う。Ah, so there's safe rooms. That's a cool guy. That's cool.
やるか。
You can save often, as they say. Yeah, more than half an hour of playtime, but we won't lose all that progress. Oh, okay. Oh, already got the bubble knife, that's fine. Where and why?
そうだな。
Sneaking and getting information. Okay. Right, enough of this melodrama. Let's go. They're all in the training hall. Ugh, the training hall. Why don't I like the sound of that? The training hall sounds nasty. Totally not right.
Yoshi, 行こうぜ。
That's one way to open the door. Give it an elbow. Throw an elbow against it.
見張っているか。あいつの傍らにある柵が修練場に通じる入り口のはずなんだ。
じゃあどうすんだ？戦うのか？
うまく見つからずに倒せればいいかな。もし見つかったら。
Oh no! Now I got 4 stealth.
じゃあ警戒度が上がっちまったら逃げるしかねえのか？
見つからずに敵を倒せれば警戒度は下がる。まあ少しだけだがな。
なんか複雑だな。
In other words, if you get spotted, it's not game over, but it makes life more difficult until you make it easy for yourself by not getting spotted again.
警戒度はパレス探索の肝だ。後でちゃんと読んどけよ。
正体を見せろ。
なんだよこれ。よし、こちらの先生だ。ここでペルソナだ。しぶとい。やるな。残念だったな。画面の変態のくせに。
いただいていく。よし、
敵撃破だ。ペルソナ。ゾが配当したことが。ここでペルソナだ。
This music's so funky. Meanwhile, quite honestly, say stealth is stupid, easy, and far quicker too. Yeah.
よし。
Well, we just let it drop down to 28%, so that's not so bad.
なあ。
Oh, it's full Metal Gear Solid mode.
なんだ。
Oh, curiosity. Is there anything in here? No, there's not. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's annoying. There's 2 guards, but they're facing each other. Can't do anything with these boxes either.
なんだ。おい、侵入者らしいやつはいたか。まだ見当たらない。
やっぱり敵が多いな。あれじゃかわすのも無理か。
じゃあどうする？また倒すか？
You might want to keep your voice down for
お
one.
い、簡単に言うな。まだ先はあるんだぞ。スタミナは残しておきたいだろ。
そうか。こんな時俺も戦う力がありゃ持ってんのはおもちゃだけだもんな。情けねえぜ実際。
おもちゃ？さっきの銃か？
のおもちゃな。見た目それっぽいだけで弾も出ね
え。なるほど、そうか。そのよし、そいつで奴らを倒そう。
は？聞いてたか？もうだし、弾だって。
Use fear maybe, or make them all noise.
大丈夫だ、きっとうまくいく。クセッケ、仕掛けろ。
いや、おい、気をつけろよ。
銃ちゃんと持ってるな。シャドウに向けて撃ってみろ。どうだ、驚いただろう。ナイフを使うより銃を連射した方が効果的な場合も多い。もちろん弾切れはあるが温存して余らせるよりはいいから。
Fair play, that's kind of useful. Oh my god, what? Okay. Evidently you can imagine bullets and suddenly there you go, boom. In which case, all you need to do is bring one of those really realistic Gatling guns and there you go. Go full Nemesis on it. Absolutely, you got it. Slingshot for the win. It's an interesting mechanic that you turn toy guns into deadly weapons. I like that, it's a cool idea. Yeah, the old party tactics. It's a good strategy. It's one of the things you need in certain RPGs on hard difficulty if you know what you're doing. And you can have different tactics in the bank. I like that. It's early in the game, so acting freely is not going to be much of a problem. Famous last words, that. Because if I was a game creator, I'd make it so that didn't work. And the stealth level keeps dropping lower and lower, which is great. Exactly what we need. Keep it in the shadows. A special way. Go on then. What's interesting? Okay. Alright, then Morgana, take the wheel. Here we go. Oh, this is what we did in the opening intro. The show's over. I like that. That's awesome. It's like, that's a brilliant victory screen. It's like, anybody else?
敵の弱点をついて全員ダウンさせて総攻撃。こいつが
It's a useful talent. Let's see if there's anything else back here, and there isn't. I'm disappointed about how all these crates haven't revealed a single item yet.
Yes.
Training Hall of Love. And what's with all these, I don't know, tankard wooden platters? It's like a medieval feast. Definitely hear some footsteps. Ah, yes. Oh! 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 Yeah! Oh dear. There's not much to say to that one. Yeah, someone's asking for an ass kicking. Nah, I think you're right on that one, Ryuji. You're definitely bang on with that one.
どっから開けんだこれ。やめろ。ほっといてくれよ。逆らったって無駄なんだし。
Saving shot? Oh, slaving shots. The L was obscured. I thought it said save. I'm like, wait, what?
おとなしくさえしてればお前らみたいに処刑はされないんだ。好きでそんなとこいるってのかよ。
てかお前まさかとは思うがこいつら連れ出そうって気か。
Ah, well, unfortunately it's a bit late now, Queen.
このままにしてられっか
I
よ。
mean, the game's got a 16 rating, so I'm kind of surprised that it's got that in for that rating. I'm actually very, very surprised. I mean, yeah, technically it's not got gore and it's not got close shots or anything, but that's not the point. I'm actually very surprised by that.
現実から入り込んだ本物の人間じゃない。お前らとは違うの。
Are you sure about that, Morgana?
認知？
そいつら助けても意味ねえってことだよ。現実にいる本物とは別物なんだから。よく似た人形みてえなもんさ。
That doesn't make it any more excusable.
だそりゃややこしすぎんだよ。学校が城で生徒は奴隷か。まんますぎてウケるぜ。
Yep, slaves to the education system.
確かにあのクソ野郎の頭の中じゃねえか。
しかしひでえな。現実でも奴隷扱い。
Exactly.
現実でもこいつら全員バレー部だ。鴨志田が顧問の。
日頃から殴られてんだろうな。普通ここまでボコボコにならねえって。
現実でも似たような目に遭ってんのか。
そうなんじゃね。だってこれ鴨志田が奴隷だと思ってるってことだろ。
マジかもしれねえわけか。鴨志田には体罰の噂があんだよ。あくまで噂だけど。
Yeah, the evil gym coach who's abusive, unfortunately. All too real.
マジだったらこれ普通に刑 警察沙汰じゃねえ。こいつら証拠にしてやる。How
are you gonna get section in here?
俺動かね
え。You know that from past reality here.
ナビ使えんのにカメラはダメなのかよ。
ナビ？
俺らナビでこっち来たんだ。お前のは？
何でもいいがそろそろ見つかるぜ。戻った方がいい。
ちょっと待ってろ。しゃあねえ。こうなったら全員の顔を覚えて帰ってやらん。行こうぜ。
Ooh. That is a Monokuma death trap. That's an execution. Oh, that's like, yeah. Yeah, the cops have heard what I'm watching. Yeah, I'm not surprised it hurts. And that is the end, apart from this one person. Right, time for us to try and get out of here. I get the feeling that's not going to be as easy as I planned though. As soon as we open this door, I expect there to be a load of guards. Cutscene? Yeah. And a golden armoured guy. Tells me we've got a boss here.
学校はてめえの城なんかじゃねえ。あいつらの顔はしっかり覚えたぜ。
負け犬ほどよく吠えるとは真理らしいな。陸上部のエースも落ちたものよ。
あ？何が言いてえ？
暴力騒ぎを起こして仲間の夢を潰した裏切りのエース君。貴様の自分勝手の巻き添えになった連中がいやはやかわいそうで仕方ない。
Selfish act caused violence to others apparently.
これは驚いた。知らないまま付き合わされてるのか。仲間を裏切り夢を潰したというのにこやつは一人のうのうと生きている。
違う。
こんな愚物に付き合って死ぬ羽目になるとは。構わん。まとめて殺せ。
Oh wow, evil goat unicorns.
囲まれたぞ。
クロス、鴨志田様の命令でクロス、望まれてるからクロス。
聞いたみたいだな。こいつはやばいな。深く。
Huh? Okay, that was easy. Okay.
どうせ貴様の思いつきで来てこうなっちまったんだろう。
This is where we see another persona summon, maybe?
やめろ。
すぐ感情的になるクズ。この俺様に手を挙げやがって。臨時とはいえ少しの間陸上部の練習を見てやった恩を忘れたか？
あんなもん練習じゃねえ。体罰だ。単にてめえが陸上部が気に食わねえから。
Physical abuse. God, what a piece of shit.
目障りなんだよ。実績を上げるのは俺様だけでいい。クビになったあの監督も救えないバカだ。正論言って立てつかなければエースの足を潰すだけにしてやったもの。もう一本の足もやってやるか。どうせ学校が正当防衛にしてくれるしな。
また俺負けんのかよ。こんなクソのせいで走れなくなって陸上部もなくなって。
そうだったのか。
こいつらを始末したら次は貴様だぞ。
I'm loving the creepy face on this dude.
おい、龍神。
そうだよ。俺があいつに奪われたもん。もう帰ってこない。
Stand up for yourself, Ryuji. Be a man. Or be a fighter.
そこでおとなしく見てるがいい。クズをかばって犬死にする救えないクズどもをな。
お前の方だよ。人を利用することしか考えてねえ。お前の方こそクズだ。カモシだ。
何してる。黙らせろ。
にやけた面でこっち見てんじゃねえよ。
Phoenix right pose. Stop looking down on me.
随分と待たせたものよ。
I was right. New persona.
力がいるんだろう。ならば契約だ。どうせ消し得ぬお前なら旗に掲げて人を暴れ。お前の中のもう一人のお前がそう望んでいる。我は何時何時覚悟して背負え。これよりは反逆のドクロが貴様の旗だ。
貴様に何ができる。黙って眺めているがいい。
Pirate ship.
こいつもだと。
これが俺のペルソナ。こいつはいい。この力がありゃ借りが返せる。ほんと待たしちまったな。行くぜ。
なめるなガキ
Captain Kid.
鴨志田様の手を煩わす問題児が。
どうせ鴨志田の認知ってのは変わんねえんだろう。なら問題児らしく振る舞ってやるよ。行くぜ俺のキット。ベルトだ。奪えキット。いざ敵がゴールした。ベルトだ。ヘルスいただいていく。
いいぞ、よく回避した。
私は栄えある鴨志田様。
So half expected to go, don't call me kid. You know what? You're quite right. That's the golden line that would have said perfectly now. I think about it.
鴨志田が大したことないってだけだろ。どうだ。
こいつは驚いたぜ。龍二にも素養があったとはな。
今さら謝っても許さねえ。
So I love that black mask style mask that Ryuji's got here in his look. That's awesome.
ここは俺様の城だと言ったのにまだわからんようだな。
高巻。
Oh god.
なんて綺麗な女の子だっちゃ。
Oh no. Morgana started purring.
どうなってやがる。そういやなんとなくつうかなんでいいんだよ。てめえ手離せ変態野郎。
何遍教えれば理解できるんだ。ここは俺様の城。何をやっても許される場所。貴様らみたいな頭の悪い族以外はな。
Slow-witted thieves.
高巻なんとか言えよ。
龍二冷静になれ。あの子はどうやら本物じゃない。奴隷たちと同じで認知上の存在なんだよ。
羨ましいか。まあ貴様らのような問題だらけの不良。
Women aren't drawn to problematic punks.
くそ。
早く掃除しろ。
くそ、この数じゃ囲まれる前にずらかるぞ。
何もしねえで逃げんのかよ。
お前が冷静で助かるぜ。
わかった。てめえの化けの皮絶対ひっぺがしてやる。首洗って待ってろ。
ここの連中はいたぶり飽きてたところだ。いつでもかかってこい。命が惜しくないならな。
相手にするな。行くぞ。
Run away.
つうかよ。これ着替えた覚えねえし。喜んでいいのかそれ。けどお前のよりは悪くねえ。
Oh. He's throwing shade at Joker's style.
静かに。
どういうことだよこれ。意味わかんね
え。前に言ったろ。パレスの主に立てついて敵視されるとペルソナ使いはそうなるんだよ。歪みにやられないためにな。
これドクロか。
具体的な格好はお前の内面の表れだ。
The rebel slumbers were there.
反逆者の言ってもわかんねえか。
わかんね
え。ならいちいち聞かないで自分の目で見たものは受け入れとけ。
気楽に言いやがって。あっ、てかやべえじゃん。
静かにしろっつってんだろ。
He's not very good at listening to orders, is he, Ryuji? He's got very much, again, reminds me a lot of Zell. A guy who's got really good intentions but a very big mouth.
本物の学校で結局鴨志田に。
バカのくせに鋭いな。安心しろ。現実の鴨志田はこっちのことは知り得ない。シャドウってのは抑圧された本性。人が日頃目を背けている人格だからな。
大丈夫ってことか。
処刑のこと、現実の鴨志田は覚えてたか。そういうことだ。
よっしゃ、それさえ分かりゃあとは。
待て、約束通り道案内してやったんだ。そのためにいろいろクソ丁寧に教えてやったんだからな。
協力？
言っただろ、我が輩はもともとここへ調査に来たってな。この身が受けた歪みを消し去って真の姿を取り戻す。そのためにははるかメメントスの。
待てよ、何勝手に話進めてんだ。付き合うなんて一言も言ってねえぞ。
まさかただで世話になろうってんじゃないよな。特にお前すでに我が輩のプランの一部なのにか。我が輩が人間じゃないから、猫っぽいからバカにしてんのか。
こっちは忙しいんだよ。世話になったな、猫。仲良く猫だったぜ。またどっかでな。
ねえわ、マジねえわ。何いい話風にまとめてんだから。
Oh. That's a dick move. Seriously dick move. Cheers to saving our ass. Bye.
助かった。戻った。なんか振り回しちまったな。悪い。てかマジしんど。お前平気なわけ？俺もだぜ。帰って睡だわこれ。
Imitated life here because this is getting very close to a wrap up. Not bad for a first stream, just under 4 hours so far. Doesn't time fly when you're having fun?
鴨志田が奴隷扱いしてる奴らの顔、俺バッチリ覚えたから。そいつら片っ端から捕まえて体罰を吐かせりゃ鴨志田もおしまいだ。体罰の証人探し、お前も手伝ってくれるだろ。そうこなくちゃな。
People are smacking kids around, they're not going to say no to that. I get the feeling we are going to help him at some point, Queen. I get the feeling we are going to go back there and finish that arc off. But we're going to get some serious heel heat from them when we turn back up for sure.
前歴あるからおとなしくしてよってんなら意味ねえと思うぜ。
There's no point, everyone's already talking about me.
もう知れ渡ってんだよ。むちゃくちゃレッテル貼られちまってる。
I knew that nearly 4 hours ago.
鴨志田がバラしやがったんだ。
They did say it was a long game, but you're not wrong actually. Oops, there goes my microphone. So you now had a big sound of a load of crashing in my apartment. No matter, I will reset that. Luckily it's not broken. And yes, I agree with you, Chris, with sleeping like a rock. I will be doing that very shortly. And 4 hours in, we've barely begun the game. Well, that was like Danganronpa. I'm sure the opening prologue for V3 was like 2.5 hours long, and that was just the prologue. And to be fair, Chris, while this might feel like a really long tutorial, it can't be as long as Final Fantasy XIII's. A 20-hour tutorial!
けど体罰の噂は本当かもしれねえ。それに実際鴨志田の歪んだ心ってのを見たらそれこそ放っておけないだろう。
That still make it shorter than the Final Fantasy XIII tutorial, Gentleman Gamer. Not by much.
頼んだぜ。俺も気合い入れっからよ。
And now we're going back to the police interrogation, I'm guessing. So this like really short chat that she's been given, they've not really intervened at all, have they?
そういう考え方だってできる。でも君は単独では行動しなかった。 協力者がいた方が利点がある。君はそう判断した。違う？
Oh wow. Yeah, we're in for the long haul, people. This is going to be a long series of streams, it would seem.
我は何時、何時は我。何時、ここに新たなるちぎりを得たり。ちぎりはすなわち、囚われを破らんとする反逆の翼なり。我、戦車のペルソナの生誕に祝福の風を得たり。自由へと至るさらなる力とならん。
Chariot persona. Oh wow. Ah, of course, yes, so Ryuji Sakimoto's got the chariot one.
Yes. あ、そういや昼から何も食ってねえんだった。ここで別れんのもなんだしよ。なんか食い行こうぜ。肉。
Nope, I'm not having any.
つくぶっちゃけお前の昔話とか聞きてえし。
Ah, so you're beating the original Persona 5 and then got the Royal version.
んだよそれ。そいつクソすぎんだろ。マジか。俺なら一発ぶん殴るまで気が済まねえな。ほんで地元からこっち来て居候か。やっぱ俺ら少年が似てんのかもな。さすがにお前みてえに前はねえよ。つかそこじゃねえっての。周りから厄介者扱いされてて居場所ないとこ？
Pain in the ass by the people around us.
でもよ、前に学校でやらかしちまってな。場所、四茶だっけか。地下鉄、この時間ラッシュだから時間ずらしてった方がいいぜ。んだよ、全然食ってねえじゃねえか。いいんだよ、協力の礼だ。つうわけで明日からもよろしく頼むぜ。 鴨志田さえなんとかすりゃお互いちった居心地マシンなんだろう。あ、そうだ、連絡先教えてくれ。あとチャットの ID もな。
The chat app is now available. Oh god.
見てやがれ鴨志田。明日から即始めっぞ。まず奴隷にされてた奴らに話を聞く。球技大会だったよな。鴨志田推薦のバレー大会とか胸くそ悪い。
Yeah, Kamoshida sounds like that creep that you don't ever want any near anybody.
おかげで午後は授業ねえし、みんな浮かれてる。うろついても気づかれにくいはずだ。ま、詳しい話は明日にしようぜ。つか食えよ。生姜ならいっぱいあっからよ。
Common topping for udon noodles and for yakisoba is pickled ginger.
あと、そうだな。
There's no dialogue. Oh, Shiho.
うまく眠れなくて、目をつぶるといろいろ考えちゃうから。志保、全国大会もうすぐだから考えちゃうんだ。
The old pressure of exams.
私なんかがスタメンなんて。大丈夫、自信持って。
That's a sickening smile. It must be sad.
実力が認められてんだって。志保が誰よりも頑張ってるからじゃん。うん、私バレエしかできないから。それより怪我大丈夫？すごい腫れてたけど。
Swollen injury.
大会前だし。
鈴井、悪い、話してるとこ、その鴨志田先生が呼んでる。
何の用？
さ
あ、私大丈夫だって。きっとスタメンのミーティングとかじゃない？
I doubt it.
そうだね。じゃあ私行かなきゃ。頑張って。頑張れ、しよう。
帰ったか。要は真面目に学校行ったんだろうな。おい、面倒起こしてないだろうな。
Well, technically we're not. Our trouble's happening in an alternate universe, so technically we're not getting into trouble.
ただでさえ目つけられてんだ。余計なことすんじゃねえぞ。どこで何してたか知らねえが、騒ぎでも起こしたら放り出すからな。くれぐれも言っとくぞ。お前、自由の身だと思うなよ。
4 hours later, been to school twice. Is that slow? Kinda can't help it, they seem to follow me no matter where I go.
鍵かけとくからな。夜中に出歩いたりすんなよ。
Ah, finally. Do you want to throw the kitchen sink in there while you're at it? I don't have Persona 5 data, so I got Persona 5 Royal data. Ah, right, okay, don't do that. Right, and with that, we're going to be knocking it on the head for the evening. Well, that's part one, and needless to say, I've enjoyed it a lot. I assume you people must have as well, because you're still here. With that in mind, later on today, because it's already into the morning, so 8 o'clock tonight, BST, back for part 2, but until then, thank you all very much for watching, and good night.